right, Titan, you can come out.
I mean, KFC's not much better, but, you know, it's not Taco Bell.
Or not, you can stay in there, that's fine.
I don't think he believes him.
Rolling up my window because I'm like, girl in front of me literally just drove all the way past the speaker, like her trunk is next to the speaker. I'm just being very cautious. I'm not one for stereotypes, but
Greg says he will be a minute, which means anywhere from 5 to 45. Yep. Eric, I presume, is probably still at work. But we can give Greg the usual 10 minutes or so for
I would think you're going to be at work until like middle of March.
Well, that's the definition of revolution. Put it in there.
Get out of dark mode because I can't see a damn thing in dark mode. I figure you're on your way here. Well, right now he's picking up food, but yes. Yeah. So we can give Greg some time, and by extension, also you, Matt. I spoil you, Titan. Yes, yes you do. I spoil you. That's why you're the traitor. Yes, you are.
Going around in an orbit or elliptical.
Wow, your eyes are like a nice shade of brown. Okay. Oh, since we have you on the call, any questions? He's on mute.
Example would be the moon.
Sorry, I didn't realize it brought me back on mute when I came back.
Oh.
Oh, I disconnected for a second and then.
Oh, while we're on our Greg wait, do you have any questions?
No. I think that we were on the space station. I don't recall us actually meeting anyone.
No, we had just found that, strange wolf head spray painted on the wall.
And you recognized what that was, right?
Tristan made a joke about it. I don't think the character had a chance to roll to recognize it yet.
Did I roll for it? Because somebody rolled for it, and I couldn't remember if it was me or Greg. Or you.
I see a control roll and some repair rolls. I don't see any recognition rolls. Of course, that could just be me being oblivious or us not writing things down.
Or, yeah, it could have been just me not writing it down.
I believe there was a question about if they could roll, but yeah. I think I had ended the session at that point. Okay.
Oh, that's right. He ended on a cliffhanger. That light did not let anyone get out of here. All I want to do, be free. I would have been home already, but literally because I got to work late, all of the charging spots were taken up. And I went down at lunch, and all the cars that were there this morning were all still on the charger. So I don't know when these people actually go move their cars, because they're not supposed to keep them on the chargers all day. But apparently it's not at lunch.
Well, apparently if they can break the rules, you can break the rules.
Well, I don't need to. My car charges in 5 hours, from 0 to 100. So I don't have to. But fortunately, we have a level 3. We have 2 level 3 chargers. So after work, I just was like, I'll just plug into the level 3 charger and charge a little bit. And I was able to add. I added, I think, about 25 to 30% in about 15 minutes.
I thought a level 3 charger would like blow up your system.
No. No, I have level 3 charging capabilities. I have 2 ports. I have a level 2 port and a level 3 port on the front of my car.
Gotcha.
It's just that my car will cap it at 50 kilowatts an hour charging.
Oh.
Even though some level 3 chargers can do more than that. They could do 250 kilowatts an hour. But my car is going to tell the level 3 charger, don't give me more than 50 kilowatts an hour, otherwise I will blow up. But the cords are very big and very heavy on those. Like, the level 2 charging cords are normally about as wide around as a garden hose. The level 3 charging cords, they're like 3 to 4 inches in diameter.
Okay.
Oh, yes, come on over. Just cut me off, buddy. That's cool. Without using a turn signal.
Hey, Greg.
Only way to do it.
Hello. Just so it is known, I will be away from my keyboard for a bit, but I do remember stats and things like that.
Well, good, because I imagine since we're an engineer, we're going to be doing a lot of the engineering.
Engineering.
I mean, didn't the elevator destroy itself?
And?
I believe you guys stopped it from destroying itself. It did, however, go up. Destroying itself was a part of a precognition.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Are you actually saying that in character?
Xandor probably has already said that in character. So I'm pretty sure Xandor was like, yeah, there's no life forms on this ship that we can sense.
Yeah.
So let's go.
If only sensors were actually reliable.
Well,
Never
fair.
say that.
Can't you use life detection?
Life detection has a range of 30 feet.
Actually, that is
it
a one.
Active or passive?
That's its range at all.
Okay.
You might be thinking of Life Sense.
Life Sense can be used all the way across the galaxy, but Life Sense only works for finding specific people.
Oh, poop.
You were saying, Greg?
Does have a wonderful question, David. With Rory's knowledge of mechanical and technical things, is it possible to spoof life readings? I know that in old canon that there is ways to pass off heat signatures and stuff like that. So didn't know if there was a way to mechanically do that on these things.
Given that all a life form sensor is a computer program that looks at your sensor readings and decides whether it thinks a life form is there, I imagine it's very easy to spoof them.
Whether it's easier or not is, of course, dependent on roles and available equipment. But yes, you can spoof the existence of life readings. If anything,
it's just more of that
HRDs
possibility
do it.
to exist.
Yeah, if anything, HRDs are designed with that principle. Though, admittedly, it's rather expensive to do for them anyway.
Completely understandable. But who knows? They had those unmanned drones out there.
Okay. Give me 5 minutes to get home and get in. I'll be ready.
I'm willing to wait the 5 minutes for people to get,
No, we
set
can't.
to go.
No.
It might not even need 5 minutes. Actually, no, I still need 5 because I need to let Asuka out. Unless y'all have already let her out.
Nope.
We're at my house.
Oh, are you guys getting gas while you're here? it is supposed to be a space gas station after all.
I don't think we found any gas to get.
Is it Spacer's choice?
Was that Eric or was that Greg?
That was Greg.
Greg.
Given
Okay,
the,
it sounded really distorted.
given the state of the station, it's probably Spacer's choice. You want that super premium?
No, Spacer's choice is usually cheap but reliable, but I don't know. Spacer's choice, the right choice.
If you hear the beep, it means I'm backing up into the house.
You guys are in engineering. The other group split up. Okay.
Oh, but I forgot to mention this, and I guess it's a good time spender to tell you all about our fun happening on Easter.
What's up?
So, went up to visit Sam and I went to visit my parents and other family members down in Virginia Beach. And after I went through the Virginia bridge tunnel down there, right as soon as I get out of there, about a mile away, suddenly my tire blows out. So, had to deal with that fun stuff. Nobody was available to... There was no possible way of doing it that day, so ended up borrowing my dad's car, and I'll be getting my car back Friday.
Oh my
That was
god.
fun.
Well, I'm glad y'all survived. Because a power train.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad, but still, it was a good spook. And money and all that.
Oh yeah.
Did you see the hamburger meat?
back.
Oh, I'm gonna go let the dog out.
And now he's gone.
How did you get that back? Oh my
I
god.
let him have it. Hey, come away.
I'm taking his toy back outside.
No, I let him have it.
Oh, you let him have it?
Yeah.
Because the Oscar figure wanted to play with outside.
Tight! Tight! Tight!
Okay. Hmm.
No.
Okay.
Your master did on purpose.
So what are we rolling to know about wolf dragoons?
So I brought hamburger meat,
That would be a streetwise roll.
but the hamburger meat's not here. I'm gonna go check my car,
I actually had that.
see if I forgot it.
That's our true hugs of love.
But I'll get you sooner or later.
That's a just you wait. That is a 19 streetwise.
Okay.
Oscar. I know. You haven't seen Daddy all day. Oh my god. Hush. I know. Tell David. Tell David. I cannot wait for the day when you.
Okay. There we go. That commotion's over. Okay.
Sorry, guys.
It's dogs. The commotion is never over.
It only is suppressed. Okay, you're 19 streetwise. Let's see, given your background. You do not know very much about them, primarily because they're not local to the system. What you have heard, however,
Yeah, my streetwise is not specialized, but okay.
well,
You said not local to the system, like it's specialized in the system, but okay. Keep going. You good? Get away from my dice. We'll kick you, dog.
but anyway, from what you have heard, is that it's it is essentially a portion of the franchise that had gone rogue, for lack of a better term, since the destruction of the other Nifong station by the First Order.
Oh shit.
So it is the symbol of a group of rogue militant
No, man.
gas station attendants.
Yes.
Okay.
What you're aware of.
I will rattle off the name, see if it rings a bell for anyone else.
I assume I can make a roll on that.
Yes, you can make a streetwise roll if you'd like.
And I don't know. I don't think she. No, she doesn't have streetwise.
Keep in mind, if Tandy is using the holonet communications, that doesn't mean the holonet is on, which means technically the city is shut down.
Because we still have not had time to get new generators in. Well, in theory, we don't need the holonet right now, so we can be off.
Okay.
Well, Operation Green Thumb or whatever, where we put in a bunch of wind turbines and water turbines and solar panels so we can run the internet without blacking out the cities. You know, get some dedicated power systems for that, you know, goddamn router.
I only bring it up because the PTP would have the PTP signals would have to be going through an asteroid field.
No, yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
No, I don't actually have streetwise. I have streetwise resistance cells mainland.
Well, this is a resistance cell, but it's not mainland.
It's not
Yeah.
mainland. Okay. I specialized a little too hard.
That's been your problem with a lot of things on this character, is you specialize a little too
You
tightly.
can roll with 4D.
That being said, you notice I tend to give you a lot of information when you do roll within your specialty, though.
That's very fair.
That's a big 10.
Big 10. You know that
I just came back from outside and it was cold.
you know that Nifong Sigma does have a tie to the black market, but it's not necessarily what one would think, except for half of it. They have in their spare parts area allowed battlefield salvagers rather, to sell stuff in their little spare part surplus market, which technically you're not supposed to have like R and X level equipment in there, but they allowed that. But more importantly, they did allow Resk spice, which is a lightly addictive spice that they did put in their food.
I will pass this information along.
It's critical information, obviously.
Spice runners. Got it. Can we tell how long it's been since this was put up? Maybe get an idea of how long it's been since they've possibly been here, assuming they're not still here? Oh, that's always a good sign when your courier changes 3 times.
Well, I
The
mean,
spice.
I can
Slow.
tell you that
The spice.
Iota Station was blown up. Matt is forgetting.
I wasn't sure.
Sandor probably knows.
I wasn't sure if there was a way, like, you know, if Rory could, like, scan the paint or something, or if I could look at the paint using my Ren painting skills to figure out how long this has been here.
If we actually have the art skill,
I do.
you can roll the art skill.
Dirt. All ones, folks, for a grand total of 2.
Get the paint, Bob.
You're mildly distracted by all of the HUD. that is your HUD. With the suggestion of Rory scanning it, if you have like a generic sensor thing,
Which he does.
you can feel free to use sensors, the sensor skill, and make a scan if you'd like.
Oh, I can tell you for a fact that the group would have come into being when Iota Station was blown up, which was 7 years ago.
Well, they said it
The
was
oldest it could be would be 6 years, basically.
well, they're a spin-off from it, you know, that means they could have been around at the same time.
Well, yeah, but the event that happened that caused them to go rogue is the.
But, well, he just said they went rogue because they were more militant. That could have happened before.
No, I said they went rogue with the destruction.
Oh, with the destruction, okay.
of the Nifong Station.
So yeah, Greg, if you can make us a sensors roll at, so you got the sensor pod and the plus 2D.
That's a. 23 then.
23. This particular paint has been here for 3 years. The particular one you're scanning.
So we know they've been hiding out here for at least 3, possibly more. which means there might still be people here, but we assumed that already. However, operating on the presumption that there are not people here, what would it take to get this place back online and spoof that mining thing into not coming over here and dismantling it so we can use this as a space base? Could we, like, put out a false radiation signal or something to get them to ward them off? Is that an option?
Are you asking the GM or the group?
I'm technically asking my engineer, but
Okay.
yes, I imagine that would be something that would fall into his territory of knowledge. But that's assuming Greg is listening and not otherwise occupied. Otherwise, I'll have to ask reset.
A little preoccupied, but I can at least apply my role. What kind of role would that be, David?
I want to know if you can put out, like, radiation signals and stuff and such.
Or something to get the disassembler station to not come over here.
Essentially something similar to what we did with Deep Well.
If you want to fake it, you would need a sensor roll and some decoy equipment. If you wanted to be a bit more real about it, you could remove and intentionally damage a reactor with a capital ship repair roll. After, of course, finding, that would include things like safely jettisoning it and then,
Yeah.
then selectively busting it.
Well, let's see what we have around here to work with then. That might help you figure out which one you can do easier. We need to check out these reactors anyway, so...
Huh. Strangely enough, that would have been painted after my memory gap.
I think your memory gap was 4 years.
My memory gap ended 4 years ago. Although I guess I've been saying my memory gap's 4 years, but it's written down in my backstory as 3.
Can't even remember his own backstory. That's consistent.
Okay.
That sounds about right
I'll
for
change
the
it.
party.
I'll change it to 3 years on planet.
Alright.
Okay. So then, when was your memory gap again? It would have been 1 to 3 years?
It would have been 7 years ago to 3 years ago. 3 years before current game.
But you've been saying how long?
I've been saying the gap was 4 years, but I've
Okay.
been vague with how long I've been on planet. So
Okay. Because I kind of base some of my timeline on the information you've given me.
So if you're changing your information, it kind of fucks with his timeline.
I'm changing my information to fit his timeline right now.
Making my way around the promenade.
Dancing. Why can I not edit?
Okay. I'm going around. Okay. This is the better starred con. There'll be another voice over the com. B doesn't mean better. There'll be another voice. Well, I guess star A is for awesome. The first voice from the B star will pop up again. Well, regardless, we've encountered a a door here that looks like it's been a bit trapped, but we're getting past it though.
Alright, be careful. Let us know if we need to send Sparkplug up to assist.
No, we're good. Looks like we've entered the.
Sorry.
Looks like we've entered the command center. There's lots of flickering power and diagnostics going on here. There'll be another voice from the star. From the B star. Looks like there's a message of some kind here, but the power in here is too low for me to really get anything out of it.
Alright, secure the Civic Command Center, see if you can figure out what's going on with the diagnostics. We'll be up in a moment.
Okay. Curry, you said you were going down, and I see you're going down there. Okay. Rory, are you doing anything in particular?
What?
Probably doing
Yeah, she doesn't
that.
want to go out by
Requested.
herself. She wants to
Start
go to
doing
fight.
like, okay, with that. Yeah, Sam Forbes. Sam Forbes.
Lay down.
Sorry, picking up for Sam.
No man.
But probably Crow said, or you had mentioned that it could take a capital ship roll to do what we want.
If we take one of the reactors out of the station and set it out in space, it would be a capital ship repair roll. Otherwise, you'd be having to like improvise some kind of false decoy device.
I guess start trying to find what Rory can work with for a decoy of any sort. Start there. Just looking at parts,
Gonna start with the
scan
decoy?
it back.
And while he's doing that, I will have Mini reset, if we have an engineering terminal around here, plug in and see if they can figure out what the status of the systems are.
What I'll need is a search roll if you're looking for parts in this area. Okay. There is a console.
Oh boy,
down
I've gotten
here.
pretty good at search.
Okay.
Okay.
No, wrong character name. Wrong character name. Xandor, what are you wanting to do? You're currently in the engineering area.
Let's see here. Did we already go past the barrier thing?
I moved past it, or I don't know if I went the other way or moved past it, but I came around.
Okay. Because there was a barrier thing, yeah?
It was like a waist high
Yeah.
thing. It was meant to be used as like cover. So you could hop it.
Well,
There is still like a obscuring fog from what looks like damage of some kind. It's not like as heavy as the blast gas fog or anything. It's just a little bit obscuring.
but
like a
it's
lane
not
mist.
blast gas. It's not blast gas fog.
No.
All right, I will hop over it then and continue on to look. down towards the mist.
Okay. Since you hear it's a ring,
Where's the fog?
it's lightly through the ring, which is why I don't have it. Yeah. Rory will be able to identify it as non-toxic coolant.
Non-toxic, eco-friendly, green coolant. Most people just call it water.
Yeah, doing a general sweep of the area.
Okay. You can make me a search roll then, if you want to kind of keep your eyes out.
Speaking of search rolls, Rory has a 29.
29. Okay. Looking around, you'll be able to salvage some parts from the essentially spare parts lockers in the engineering area. With the parts you found here, it's not ideal to make a decoy, but you could use it with what you have.
That's where he thrives.
Ideally, the place to look would be the central ring area where you guys. Because that is the hydroponics area. You need to go to.
Another part of the station.
Yeah. There's a particular part
That's
of the
fair.
station here that if you wanted like
That's fair.
better parts, because you
That's
have
fair.
because you don't have like sensor parts down here, which is really what you need, but you can attempt to make it with what you have. The roll to make the decoy device would be an equipment repair roll.
I'll
Plus
hold off
engineering,
on-
since I believe you have general engineering.
Plus engineering, plus his toolkit.
Yeah, but I'll hold off on that until I can get those parts, because we don't need the decoy immediately,
Yeah,
right?
you said we had a few days, so.
Yeah, okay, so I will hold off until I can at least see if I can find the ideal parts, but if not, yep, that is what I will do, and that is my turn.
Based on past experience, you've got what you need.
Okay.
You have made far more with far less.
Crow,
Who
go over
knows?
to the panel over there.
Mhm.
You see through the light, coolant mist what look like gashes in the wall.
Maybe there's a little air saber thing around with it to clear it so we can get a better look.
Okay. It looks like something. It looks like something heavy took a slash out of the wall, and you notice some bits of blast deafening armor left over, as if something had been slashed through and then impacted the wall with the momentum. It does not look burned, so it does not look like a lightsaber slash.
He like does that thing where you like put your hand up against the gashes to like get a sense of scale.
Okay.
Trying to think if it's like creature, humanoid, droid, that kind of thing.
Okay. Can you make me a an investigation?
That's what I was expecting.
Xandor. Looking around, you are moving over towards the looks like the starboard reactor. The door to it is closed, and you see something in the in the door. At first, you thought maybe it was some sort of like patch job, like the door was damaged and they put some metal over it, to kind of patchwork it with welding. But no, it more looks like there's a solid object that is like embedded into this thick door that's meant to protect from. It's basically a blast door meant to protect in case the reactor has a mild kerfuffle versus a large kerfuffle.
Yeah. So there's something. It's like jammed in the door.
It's like jammed in.
Like the door closed on it.
No, like the door frame itself, the door material itself. It's like something has embedded itself into the door material itself.
Can I look a little closer at that specifically and try to figure it out, or maybe call Rory over?
Well, if you look a little closer, you see that there is a tiny gap where you could probably try to pry out whatever has been embedded. It's kind of like if you took a pencil and somehow that pencil, when you slammed it into the table, embedded itself into the table.
Okay, then I'll try to pry it out.
Okay. Could I get a lifting roll for, trying to pull and extract it? Because getting a grip isn't that much of an issue. You have an unlimited amount of time to go, hey, let me get a grip on it.
Yeah, go ahead and call that a 7.
A 7, you said.
I swear to God, if we find a floating webcam and it tells us it'll help us find our way through the station, I am shooting it. You don't trust those floating webcams.
Hey, they became good.
And then they became bad again.
Yeah, that's right. But then they became... No, they...
The last one we saw on the internet got himself a mech suit to try and kill you.
Yeah.
Okay,
There's like only 2 of those you can trust.
with an investigation roll. Oh, sorry, go on.
If it starts saying something about the Enclave and America, I'm shooting it first.
Uh-huh.
You guys can take it and reprogram it. I'm sure, right?
Yeah, but I still gotta shoot it first.
Oh, well, that's fair.
The slash. Since you have a large amount of experience with
Getting slashed.
with weapons from both of your histories,
Take the badger claw, put it up there.
it looks like that you are dealing with something the like Buster Sword size that went and like clipped the wall, causing it to take away some of the wall's material.
Okay, guys, keep an eye out for Pyramid Head.
It does look like a old injury to the wall, though with a 12, at the moment you can't determine the time frame.
Any obvious signs of rust or corrosion or anything that would just say not the specific time frame, maybe old, not old.
More than a year.
Okay. So rust, corrosion,
Yeah.
Was I able to pull it out with the 7?
There's never a lorry around when you need one.
With a 7,
What would she be able to do?
you're
Touch the wall, tell us what happened.
you're able
I can do
to
that.
dislodge it.
Oh, you don't have to.
Dislodge it
That's fair.
slightly, but not completely extract it.
I feel like the less we rely
There
on
are-
Eli's force abilities.
There are various glints that you can see from it. Now you're able to more identify it. What you are grabbing onto, which is not sharp, you can, since you have your suit on, the ability to actually sense it by touch is a bit off, but you're able to get a better look at it. So it's more of a, it's a flat handle that's thin, attached to a blade, and the light from what of the blade you're seeing near the hilt is glinting oddly, You do also see the slight seam on the hilt itself, which is usually indicative of a slot for a small power cell. Usually what you would see in like vibro knives. Though the way the light is glinting off the material of the blade, you can see it does not look to be made of durasteel, but you need like a metallurgy roll to really, or an equipment repair roll. Metallurgy would be better to like identify the significance.
Okay, I'll just call Rory over and have him take a look at this. Hey, Rory. Oh, he's got the little red M over his head.
And then you
Oh,
can.
there he
Oh,
is.
no, what? Yeah, what?
Hey, there's like a knife-looking thing stuck in the door over here. You wanna come pull it out? Take a look at it?
I guess. I'm not
Sorry.
really strong. I'm not really that strong.
I have a big head. You're stronger than me.
There'll
An
be,
Ewok is stronger than you, literally.
there'll be a pitched voice through your comm. Hey, I'm strong too, and I've always wanted a knife. There'll be another pitched voice through the through the comm. You're not from an action movie. You can't just shank people. I don't want to shank people. I just want to have a knife.
That one's yours.
What?
Well, Sashkomas wants a knife.
Oh yes, let her have it.
That one has to be yours.
What they want, my Tachicomas get, man.
Without
They
missing
decide they
a
want a
beat,
bazooka, let them have one.
without missing a beat, Rory is just like, "Don't worry, we'll get you knives." Yay!
Yeah, so you're like, yay!
But yeah, take a look at the knife. Same description as you said to Xandor, I imagine.
Yeah. Are you gonna try to fully extract it? You're usually able to partially extract it.
1 second.
Let the elf handle this.
What?
Nat 20.
It's okay. I loosened it up for him.
That's what the barbarian said, too.
1 second. What's the time on that bread?
Upside we're in the Prime Galaxy, so it can't be the Metroids.
No, I don't think the Maquis could could really take on a group of Metroids. Like in the beginning, yeah, but you saw what they do.
Yeah.
Especially for people
Let's
who
see.
just
Would this count as lifting by chance?
yes, it would. It would be lifting to exert force to completely extract it from the starboard reactor door.
This is piecemeal for me. As I roll a 3. I'm kidding, I haven't rolled anything yet.
Oh, okay.
I would laugh if you rolled a 3 since I rolled a 7.
Yeah, circumstantial. It's in there tight. Yes, I know. Okay. Let me watch the game.
It doesn't work when it's up like some kind of tooth extraction rig that like connects to the handle, to the elevator, to the...
No, Rory's a miner. I think he's at least relatively strong. Oh, yeah.
For some reason there's a toaster involved.
Kind of getting a grip on it. putting his foot on the wall. 19.
19. You're able to completely extract it.
Can the door open now? Was it stopping the door from opening?
You can open the door if you'd like, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna open the door.
Okay.
I am prepared to throw the knife at and if there's an intruder in there. I have a knife.
Okay.
That may or may not
I am
vibrate.
not afraid to use it.
It may or may not vibrate.
The door, when you toggle the panel, there will be a yellow light on the panel that is a maintenance light indicator for the room that you're going into. The door is waiting for essentially for you to double tap it to confirm that you want to open it.
Hey, Rory!
I swear to Zenti, you better not be trying to have me be the death trap.
Hey, all I'm saying is literally pulling stuff out of walls and doing tech stuff is not my forte. My forte is going in and getting information. Once the things are pulled out of the walls and,
Rory will look at the
do you
button.
want to double check to see what the maintenance light is for? Just make sure it's not like the door just needs its 5,000 mile service.
Oh. Also, are you still just holding on to the knife, or are you taking any time to look at it?
You know what? I'll take a look at it, see if it's a vibrator or not.
Okay. Now that it's completely extracted, you can tell that it is a thin vibroblade, though the blade is not made of Durasteel. You'll need a metallurgy roll or an equipment roll to identify it. Metallurgy would be the easier of the two skills.
One second. Gonna go with equipment. Because equipment is my shtick.
Equipment repair. The veterinary skill of D6.
Martin.
Classic.
Nice. That is going to be 27.
For metallurgy?
Yep.
No, you said equipment.
29 actually for
equipment?
equipment repair.
Oh, that was for equipment? Okay.
Yes.
Since using equipment versus... Because I believe you have metallurgy for your mining stuff, if I remember correctly. I'm just making sure I remember your skill sets, right?
It's more of like geometry. Or geography.
Geology?
Geology.
Okay. I would count...
Yeah,
You're
geology.
studying shapes you dig out of the ground.
I would count that as well, but for the equipment roll, you can... while you're not able to identify the materials by name, it does look like an alloying of different rare metals. One you can actually identify as the core of the blade, because it looks like again different metal for being this way. You can tell it's forged. But you can tell that the core component metal came from a starship, likely that of a some sort of capital scale starship.
Are we talking like Dunium?
I have a knife made of Star Destroyers. That means a capital scale.
But the materials that comprise the edge of the blade, you're unable to identify.
Are we talking like Judium for the capital ship thing, or no? Just curious.
Well, you did roll 27. You're probably looking at either Vic or ISD Hull.
What the fear fuck?
Huh. So your knife may or may not be able to land, and may or may not have missile launchers.
Yeah, so while he's about to say something to Xandor, he like takes a look at it further of like, how can I do it?
I applaud the
And take a look
recycling
at-
skills.
Yeah, takes a look at it. Wait a minute. What the fear fuck? Con?
Hmm?
I think I found you a new thing if you want. Or I don't know. I don't know what the edges of the blade are, but core is made of something from Starster Hall.
That's a knife.
Yeah, I can't tell what the edges are, but yeah. Anyways, back to the situation at hand. Was there a maintenance request thing, or what? I can't remember. I'm sorry, Xandor. What were you trying to say?
No problem.
There is a, is it yellow or amber?
There's a yellow light on the door panel indicating that the room you're going into requires maintenance, and so it's waiting for the panel to be double tapped to confirm open.
Yeah, I was wanting to know if you could like see if you could check the code, see what's wrong in the next room before I open the room to a nuclear reactor and have it blow up in my face.
Air 404, room not found.
That is fair, and I understand your request much more now. It was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. So 1 second. Is there a possible way to pull up the, essentially the error code, David?
Yes. The maintenance warning. Excuse me. Is that the reactor room, the particular reactor you're going into, is shut down.
Shut down, as in, like, the reactor is shut down, or?
Yeah, the starboard reactor, according to the maintenance panel, is inactive. Hence the maintenance light, because it should be active.
Okay. Huh. That's not too odd, I guess, of the reactor being off. But just in case, Rory will put the knife in some sort of pack thing, pull out his blaster, and kind of gesture for Xandor to do the same, just in case.
Wait, what am I doing? Sorry.
Get your gun out just in case the reactor attacks you when you open the door.
Why would the reactor attack us?
You'd be surprised.
He has Decepticons!
Okay. I'll pull out my gun.
You know, actually, you do bring up a good point. As he's looking at it, where it's like, why am I pulling out my gun? Never mind. Sorry, just cons have been training me.
And that's when the Prometheans get you.
While you're in defensive mode, Crow. So your override control panel, you've had reset.
Yeah, mini reset detached and, like went over to hump the Scalplink and do his thing. He's running his little tech support program to find out what's going on.
Okay. The starboard reactor is shut down.
Mm-hmm.
The port reactor is suffering a malfunction. I will need a capital ship repair roll in order for him to identify what form of malfunction.
Do they say why the other one was shut down? Hell, when the fuck did you get that much capital ship repair?
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
I built him. I should know the answer to.
He's been humping a lot of ports.
He actually hasn't had to do that in a while.
What was the line from Empire Strikes Back? What have I told you about talking to strange computers? The starboard reactor is shut down due to a mechanical failure.
Okay.
The port reactor. 25. Okay, that's capital ship repair?
Mhm.
Damn, okay.
You got 7 dice in it.
It is in a it is essentially in a failsafe loop because it looks like someone tried to scuttle the reactor, but the failsafes are partially bypassed, so they're in this loop of beginning to operate, stopping, it gets to a critical point, the failsafe kicks in again, so it's just constantly looping.
Cool. Somebody fucked up a self-destruct. He's gonna link Rory to the air logs so he can see what he's dealing with when he goes into the chamber.
Okay.
I don't know if he can set up that Cortana augmented reality to actually highlight the stuff for him or not, but if he can, he'll do that.
I'm trying to think of what Disney canon has brought in here because they brought in a lot of kind of modern concepts.
They have, but we also know the helmets are designed for the augmented reality concept. So,
Yeah.
which is why I was figuring, since he's plugged in and in theory has the schematics and everything, when they go in the door, you can should be able to highlight the problems for Rory.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I'll count that as an aid.
Yeah.
Action. In terms of the control panel itself, Crow, you're able to see that there's carbon scoring on the panel, on various areas of the panel. And that also a little bit behind where reset is, like where someone would be standing to operate the panel, there is a gash in the floor similar to that of the wall. Though there is no sign of any material remnants. So it was either a miss or the target was able to evade.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, that being said... You do see some dark discoloration on the ground 3 feet. Actually, no, it'd be more like 8 feet. Before the slash mark on the ground.
He's going to move to check that out. As he's doing so, he's going to take a good look at the gash and look at the other one. So we have good visuals in both, and have Tandy trying to extrapolate size of the thing that did it using like triangulation, like the slash, the depth of the slash, that kind of stuff.
Can Tandy roll investigation?
That's what I was about to have her do.
As for
Yeah, 100%. Let's say why does she have that?
As for reset at the panel, the panel can control the reactor's outputs and such, as it is a control panel. Are you wanting reset to do anything with the reactors?
He's not going to mess with them until Rory certifies that they're safe to boot up. He's just trying to go through and get a system log of what seems to be broken, what's fixable, and then highlighting priorities.
Okay.
Nope. There we go.
Okay.
Because it sounds like we have something either wielding a very large weapon or a very large thing wielding a decent sized weapon. So I'm trying to get an idea of what we're looking for size wise.
I have to take it away from him because he broke it. And it was like a small fish and it had a squeak inside.
Computer, provide me a generic silhouette to provide a shadow against that wall so I can extrapolate that we're dealing with an alien species that is similar.
That is very descriptive. Okay, 1 second.
Who's betting the ghost has been here?
According to the extrapolation, the weapon is a vibro weapon. Estimated to be 12 to 16 feet in length.
Jesus!
With the widest area of the blade being 1 second. 1 to 2 feet, since he's only dealing with the tip, trying to extrapolate that.
Yeah, keep an eye out for all points bows and keep an eye out for pyramid head.
Who's this pyramid head you keep talking about?
There's a dude with a pyramid on his head and a giant butcher's cleaver. Last seen in Silent Hill.
The discoloration on the ground, what are you doing to analyze that with?
Now he's just like getting down and looking at it, maybe using the generic sensor pod on it to get an idea of what is in it.
Okay. It is
Out. Both of you. Out.
Organic. Versus say synthetic chemical.
Like plausibly blood-esque or some other organic.
Plausibly dried blood.
Okay.
Okay.
Con to control bit center. Once you get the system stabilized up there, see if you can prioritize pulling security logs. Find out what happened here.
Con, we're gonna need power to really really stabilize things up here.
You can't do something with your energy cells or the Tachkana? They double as donk droids.
We could. It would take some time to rewire the consoles from the station to something like a gonk or cell.
Alright, stand by. Sparkplug's checking the reactors now. We should have you back online in a minute. Hopefully. Pending Rory's rolls, of course.
Okay. Rory and Zendor. I believe you guys are actually opening the door.
Yeah.
Okay. As it is a blast door, it is pulling the thick plates inward, which are actually like double layer, as it kind of like square irises out into an open position.
Okay.
Inside is not coolant mist, but a bright light, as there is a cable flinging around with what looks to be fire coming out of it, attached to the bottom part of a large reactor. And this cable is like a thick cable. We're talking about like a 4-foot diameter cable that is going.
You describe that like it's dangerous, but we saw resistance. A normal engine room has a lightning storm in the middle of it with no glass.
I was about to bring that up. Remember I said the bottom part of the reactor? Mm-hmm. The center part where the energy beam is currently off.
It's like we don't know what safe engine rooms look like in Disney Star Wars.
Rory stares at this. Fuck.
Can I get a perception roll from the two of you?
Oh no, the fire's gonna attack me!
Roll for
I don't want to
initiative.
get sneak attack.
Can we do something about the
you
fire
said
from
search,
where he's
right?
at?
You said search, right?
I said perception.
A perception. That is significantly lower. Oh boy! Oh boy!
Hmm? What's Darth Jensen doing here?
I was trying to figure out reality again.
Oh, look at you boys keep up with the Disney canon.
Okay. Not Rory. Zendor, you're able to see half of this this thing that I'm about to pop up and describe to you. This object, but the issue is when you're looking at it, your visor is tinting a lot because of the bright light, so it's kind of hard to see. Rory, you're able to get a much better look at at this.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 6 legs. That's good. If it had 8 legs, we'd have a problem. Do I recognize that as something that normally would be on an iPhone station?
It wasn't on yours.
Oh, okay. The joys of being on the
Wasn't
older
on yours.
station.
Rory is going to calmly, first several crucial seconds upon seeing it, is it moving?
It is, in fact, moving. It is, and I do believe, let me search right quick. Yep. It is, in fact, hovering on a repulsor. It was facing the reactor, but it does slowly turn to face the door once it's opened.
Xandor is going to step ever so quietly back and lean over towards Rory and be like,
Yeah, also trying to dash into the nearest alcove, like, oh shit! Do you need sneak rolls or anything, or?
Given the situation, the two of you can make a sneak roll to kind of just dive to an unseen area.
Sneak is just under perception, yeah?
Yep.
Yep. I do continue to think that is so weird, but skeleton.
Well, in D6 Supers, sneak is under reflexes.
14?
14, you said?
Yep. Yep.
Damn. I was gonna ask if it was possible for Rory to kind of help shove Xandor out of the way, but if not, that's fine.
You know what? It's fine. I want this thing to find us. Oh, shit. Maybe I don't.
I was about to say, I don't know if you do.
It'll be going over towards the door, as it is probably the most recent activity outside of the flailing wire it has seen in a while. Due to its ability to use a repulsor, it is able to easily maneuver out of the range of the whipping cord and kind of go over it and back down to level.
As it comes up, Xandor's gonna be like, "Hey, buddy."
Does it have a vocabulary? Okay, it does have that, however. Remind me, your suits, are they purely using PTP ranges?
We have comlinks, but we're probably using the PTPs, yeah.
Okay, are your standard are your modern comlinks on?
I imagine at least I'd be monitoring those frequencies.
Does it make any noises at all?
Well, there's a slight hum from its repulsor. For Xandor and Rory, are you purely on PTPs, or do you have the modern comlinks on? I know your modus operandi is PTPs, so
High or low, David?
low.
What do you say? 20% chance he's got the comlink on? No. Xandor doesn't have the comlink on.
Okay. Rory, how about you?
Rory likes snooping around, likes knowing things, because that would be a fair thing for a tech to have, like, the communications on, just in case of, like, SOS or something. So, yeah, you would keep it on, especially in this situation.
Doesn't believe that there's anyone on board, so...
Okay.
Who knows? Binary.
So that was a yes from you, Rory?
Yes.
Okay. In which case, Rory and Crow, you will be able to hear this. Xandor, you won't, because this thing is communicating through comlink only.
Okay.
And it will be looking at you, Xandor.
I do speak droid.
You do speak droid? Okay.
We established that in, like, episode 1.
Yeah, if it had a vocabulator, that'd be great.
It can't make noises.
No, but it does have a built-in comlink.
Oh.
Oh, and I do need to make that roll. From what I recall, you guys still have your complete suits on.
Mm-hmm. Because you said the air was iffy.
Yeah, the air was like toxic after a number of hours, but you could take your own off.
Yeah, so we're...
Toxic after a number of hours.
Yeah.
Like the Republican Party.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Finally, the organics have returned. Are you crew?
Quick question before continuing. Would Rory have known Xandor doesn't have his comm on?
Definitely ask in PTP.
Well, I don't think he would know it's over comms, but
Yeah.
Okay, so organics are here. Are you crew?
Yeah, it's like finally organics are here. Are you crew?
Rory will respond. Yes, we are crew.
Ray, if someone asks if you're a god,
We we are part of a crew. Quickly on PTP, say we have a possible. We have some kind of repulsor repair droid down in the reactor. So turn on comms, please, so you can hear.
Oh. Xandor is gonna be like, oh. Xandor will turn on his comm link and be like, sorry about that.
Is that through the Broadcom or through the the modern comm link or the PTP link?
The modern comm link.
Okay. Crew, that is turret, and it'll stop, and it'll and it's well, all one can really see is you. Mr. Murka, I wasn't expecting your return.
Is it Murka?
Yeah, Murka, is that your last name?
damn, I ID'd you through the armor. Things got biosensors, man.
Wow! Yeah, Xandor Murka. Wow!
That's here for biosensors.
My return.
Yes, I recognize your voice.
Xandor's gonna mute for a second. Be like, oh, guys. I've never been on this station or seen this thing before that I can remember.
As he is saying that, it is continuing to speak because it's unaware you're having this conversation.
Yeah.
Are you here to correct what you have done?
Correct what I did.
I believe you said you.
Yeah, I'm gonna unmute.
So the two of them heard that.
Yeah, I said that to them, but then I'm gonna unmute and be like, correct what I did? Question mark? Hi, baby girl. Yeah. comes up on the HUD and he's like, yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm here to correct what I did.
Much appreciated. I would not want to follow through with my sending directive.
What was... Sorry, it's been a little bit and I've slept. Might have hit the spice a little too hard that day. Can you remind me what my last directive was?
You'll see some kind of tilt and slight arm motions. Rory, since you're very, very familiar with droids, being a mechanic and a technical person, it is slightly confused for a moment at the query. But then state you gave no directive to me. The owner's directive was to permanently disable you upon your return.
Oh, Yeah, yeah.
As a punctuation on that, it will activate its laser welder for a moment before turning it off.
Okay, so, yeah, no, I'm here to make everything right with the owner.
Is your presence still a danger to the station?
No, absolutely not.
Would you mind providing proof?
Rory will chime in.
Sour cream, tomatoes.
This is one of the.
Everything but lettuce. What about, there is, of course,
I can
the cheese.
I can confirm Mr. Merca's assessment.
Could you make it a persuasion roll, given that your alleged crew asserting this?
Mm-hmm. That is what I'm betting on.
In other news,
Dude,
there's a new gap in the time.
Any bonuses or anything?
I'll
curious.
give you a +3 because it believes your crew.
Cute.
I might have my timeline wrong. I tried to peg that time to be within your memory gap. Did I get that off by a year?
Because of the fact that we adjusted it, it's now within the memory gap.
Okay, 19. Okay. Thank you for the confirmation. I do not detect the traveling companion either, which lends credence to your assertion. Welcome back to Nifong Sigma, Mr. Merca, home of the Nifang Independence.
I'm gonna click off the com link and go in PTP and be like, apparently I might have had some issue with the. Well, I guess you guys were all listening to that. So.
Yeah, we see and hear everything you do.
Yeah. Nifong. What was it? Independence?
Nifong Sigma is the station, but the droid referenced the Nifang Independence.
Okay, Nifang Independence.
Which would be the wolf thing that we
since
put written on the wall.
Would Rory be familiar with them at all? Like either through story of like trading with these people because they sound like they would be important enough or anything like that?
What, the Nifang Independence?
Yes.
Considering we were here.
Have you been off planet in the last 7 years?
He's lived in Zenti his entire life.
Yeah. And I
He's
believe 7 years. I believe the occupation was 8 years ago. So that means at that point your family may have still had some stronger contacts with the Rayor. So yeah, you can make me a knowledge roll.
Okay.
Did the Rayors own the Nylon stations?
No, but the Rayor are into a little bit of everything.
Yeah, I know. That's why I just suddenly was like, that would be a hilarious tie-in.
The Rayor were one of the major trading clans of Zenti, or they were a major clan of Zenti, and their shtick was trading with everyone and everything. Aiming for badass.
Okay, the Nifeng independence from the perspective of the Rayor were the crew of the Nifeng Sigma station no longer acting within the within the franchise contract, and since this letter term gas station is limitedly mobile. It was a rival source for ship supplies and general equipment, as opposed to it was rival to Helio Station. And the Rayor use them to get more, less legal equipment through, as the Nifeng independents were in turn receiving various various information updates on first order movements. From what you recall, the Nifeng independents were wanting to find out basically where the for a bulk of the first order ships were coming from, to kind of infiltrate the area as a gas station. Not the Damport system specifically, but a larger area of first order control. However, clearly they ran into a bit of trouble before being able to enact their plan of subterfuge towards the first order.
Okay.
Let's see, that's a 15, so that's about all I'm going to tell you.
Okay, understood. So Rory will just chime in real quick on PTV. Yeah, I vaguely remember the what was it, Zongfang?
The Nifeng independence.
Nifeng independence. Rayor traded with them for some black market items, but what they were really known for is trying to somehow infiltrate the first order some way, shape, or form. Wait to see how well that went.
Star A will speak up. Oh, that means there's probably some good intelligence on the station once we get it back up and running.
That's what it sounds like, yeah.
The question is, though, what is What did you do to piss him off in the past? Or what did past you do to piss him off?
That's a very good question. Honestly, no idea. If I knew, I would probably have already. I probably would already have come by and tried to correct it. Well, should I make a comment that there's no one else and ask it if there is someone else on the station? If the owner's on the station? Or do you want to ask it who else is on the station?
I think I know how to ask it. Switch back to the modern comms. Droid, what's your designation?
Maintenance unit Roche 03.
Zero 03. What? When was the last time you saw an organic?
So when was the last time you saw what?
An organic.
An organic? Ah. That would have been actually. Yeah, it would have been. 3 standard years.
BTP.
Okay.
We're ringing any bells?
So it not seen an organic person since about the time when I was last on this station.
Possibly.
Suspected 2 other occurrences, but cannot confirm.
Oh, Xantar's gonna walk off. Because
you appear stressed. Can I fix that for you?
I'm fine. Switching back to PTP.
Please be advised, even though your presence is currently accepted, it is requested and required that you no longer be on the station after 4 hours.
Okay.
Plus or minus 30 minutes.
Somebody ask him what's happening in 4 hours?
Yeah. What's happening in 4 hours?
That is when I projected that your presence will pose a danger to the station.
Zero 03. Why would you reach that conclusion?
That is roughly the time frame when Mr. Merca's presence became a danger the last time.
in PTP, he's gonna say, ask him about the last time because I can't ask him about it. He's gonna continue walking off like he doesn't care.
But, in modern comms, Rory will couch it like this. 03, for security reasons, please detail the last Mr. Murka's last visit so that we may take steps. Would that be
Okay.
Xandor's going to switch back to modern comms so he can listen.
Un momento. Here we go. Ooh, 1 second. Hold on. Given the time frame.
I keep wanting to say Mr. Duro. If only because it's like Mr. Duro, Mr. America.
Mr. Duro doesn't have any memory gaps.
That he remembers.
Okay, he has a couple of memory gaps, but they're from tequila-filled nights of passion. Fargo also doesn't have any memory. Oh, he's a centaur. He probably has drunken memory gaps too.
There we go. Okay. I had to figure time frames in there
Had the
because
math.
I said 3 years, so it would have been that. Okay.
That's what your backstory is.
If my memory banks are so accurate after being in a damaged reactor room for a number of years, Mr. Murka and his unstated and dubious companion. No one listens to Roche 03. Had arrived on the station prior to meeting up with a Rayor ally in order to gain supplies, including various sensor masking technologies such as the rather expensive sensor no-show device. For purposes that were not disclosed to me. Thank you. Anyway, Roche 03 will continue. Mr. Murka and his companion at the time appeared to want to do dealings and get out quickly. Hence the description of having a dubious companion. However, there was a significant delay in their purchases when a Vanguard class gunship had entered the Nifon Sigma space. It is very unfortunate. As for 03 understands it, it would have been a very profitable transaction. The station was boarded, and Mr. Merca, along with his companion, were pursued. Defense of Nifon Sigma resulted in the unfortunate loss of members of the Nifang Independent Group and an evacuation of the station. Rocher 3 was tasked with sabotaging the station to stop the menace. Unfortunately, I was not successful.
Out of character? Jesus. Enough disturbances to just destroy the station or sabotage it. Jesus.
Well,
The Nifon Sigma owner owed a favor to a family member of Mr. Merca, as I recall.
a family member.
But that owed a favor to a family member of yours.
Oh.
However, as I recall, that was none of Rocha 03's business, so I was not informed of any details. I had recommended merely detaching a fuel segment of the station to have the interloper no longer be an issue. That did not work.
Xandor, talking and switching back over to PTP, goes, okay. So to summarize, I came here with the mysterious person who was guiding me to buy something.
A censor no show.
What?
A censor no show.
What's the censor no show?
Exactly what the name says. A device that prevents you showing up on scanners.
Oh, like the guy who I was with was a censor no show.
No, as in, that's one of the things that listed as you buying.
Oh.
Yeah, various sensor countermeasure equipment, including things such as the sensor dojo.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
And somehow meeting a Rayor?
Yeah, they had a Rayor contact.
Yeah, it was a stop here. They were basically stopping here to pick up equipment, and then they were going to meet up with a Rayor ally.
Oh, they were going to meet up.
It's quite amusing since I had no idea of any. I didn't know any Rayors personally until I met you, so that I knew of.
Sierra, this is good, by the way. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where was that?
But apparently the Vanguard came out of nowhere, started causing trouble outside, and then you and your party started causing trouble in here. And then it was deemed bad enough that to sabotage the station.
I sabotaged the station, or someone else?
The droid sabotaged the station
the droid.
because you were fucking around in here.
Yeah. More specifically, and I thought I was clear on this. The Vanguard ship arrived and attacked the station. You can infer that the station was also boarded.
Okay, because, yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. So it sounds like there were... So to correct David, would it be fair to say that there were 3 parties at this moment?
Sorry.
Yeah, there was the station, there was Xandor's party, and then there was whoever was on the Vanguard.
The Vanguard. And to correct my memory, because it's been 2 weeks, the Vanguard was originally had been reported to have been First Order affiliation before somehow getting a price on set?
If it is the same Vanguard gunship, then it would have a faded First Order insignia on it, and is responsible for the destruction of Xandor's Nifong station.
Which makes sense that they would have followed, if they took out one, they probably followed him to the other.
I mean, there's a gap of 4 years there between. This literally would have been one of the last things that happened at the end of my memory gap.
Doesn't mean it didn't take them that long to find you.
That's fair.
Could be coincidence, but coincidences are very unlikely in situations like this. So what are the odds he's willing to let us try and bring the station back online?
Mr. Murka, could you please explain to Rocher 3 why it appeared that you and your companion were under pursuits?
Xandor has already walked off at this point.
It's using a comlink.
It doesn't have to see you to talk to you.
He'll click over to comms and be like, I have no idea as to why it thought that we were under pursuit.
I find that highly unlikely. However, my first priority is to continue the sabotage of the station. If you will excuse me, I need access to the starboard reactor.
Oh, so somebody locked it in here so it couldn't finish.
Probably with that knife.
Probably you. Or your companion.
I doubt it was me. That knife was in pretty deep.
Maybe you were stronger before you forgot.
I'll show you how deep I can stick a knife.
Yeah,
I remember like it was yesterday.
Chink.
Ah!
But
Um,
okay, so it's gonna start trying to go back to sabotage.
Yep, it's currently moving past you, Rory.
you might want to shut it down. Do you have like a
0-3
EMP or something?
0-3 on 1. I don't know how to phrase. I don't know how to phrase this in character, David. But essentially, Rory's trying to figure out what prerogative does it have to continue sabotage efforts when everything seems, quote, fine.
Well, I can tell you the answer to that because that's something you can easily figure out. It was its last order, so it's just following through it.
Can
Yeah.
I, using my background, make a roll of knowledge to try to decipher a generic override code from Nifong, so that I can provide Rory that, and Rory can say override.
Make me a droid repair roll to see if you have that knowledge in your head.
That would be technical.
It's going to be a lower difficulty due to your background.
Like I said, D6 doesn't have no
Like-
stats. You will use every stat.
So I said droid programming, droid programming. It's still more technical.
Ooh! A 6!
Alec was like, oh yes!
Another! I know the shit out of this! 1. Okay, 13
13? Okay.
on 1D.
Yes. Though you're not sure if it needs to be told in an angry mother voice. But you did hear your mom use the code with cleaning droids that were just going like a little bit haywire.
Yeah, I was about to say, I imagine that Xandor probably knew the override code just to really fuck with things sometimes. Like, a maintenance droid is on its way to go unclog a toilet, and he's like, override code. So yeah, I'm gonna provide Rory the override code. Hey, try this override code. It used to work back on Iota.
It used to work on my pan. General comms 03 override code Omega Delta 5512.
It will stop moving. Roche 03 confirms override code. How may I be of assistance?
First, he's going to take a very calm breath. Okay. Let's see. Well, back to PTP. Colin, didn't you say you need help opening a door or something?
Not opening a door, no. We're just trying to get things back online.
Okay.
That's how we need to
Switch back
stabilize
online.
the power so they can, access the command center to find out what actually happened.
Okay. Switch back to modern. 003 new. How can we turn the station back on? Get power back going.
I say one reactor needs to be outright repaired in theory, and the other one's caught in some kind of feedback loop trying to blow up but not succeeding. Because the circuit breaker keeps stopping it.
No, I can undo the shit, how to phrase it? I can undo the unfortunately poor repair jobs that I made to the reactors before I was shut into the starboard reactor. Okay.
Hey, Rory, can you also ask him if he recognizes the knife?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, you know what? That's fair.
Just out of curiosity.
I can assist you with the repairs 03. Also, inquiry. Do you recognize this knife and what it's made out of?
That vibro knife was used by the pursuer. I can partially identify the materials. The core of the blade is made out of a cortosis duracell alloy consistent with First Order and Imperial Charter Story manufacturing. The parts of the blade have a 87% match to Beskar in several places. The other material is not in my database.
Well then. Thank you. Thank you, 03. Let's get to those repairs.
Please note that that vibro knife is currently out of power.
I understand.
Okay.
I suddenly have a new theory.
Is it bunnies?
What?
Buffy reference. Okay, and you said you're wanting to assist in the repairs?
Yes.
Oh. Well, that's nice. Okay, it will take 30 minutes, but it will be able to repair both reactors with your assistance.
You said you need a repair roll?
Well, since you were assisting it, I assume that you were actually assisting it, so I rolled it with the assistance.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, just making sure. Yeah, just, I thought I heard
it'll
you
take
need a
30
repair.
minutes to enact the repairs. Afterwards, it will say, how may Rosier 3 be of further assistance?
Do you recall your previous owner's identity?
I'm sorry, I was chewing. What was that?
Do you recall your previous owner's identity?
Taskar Men.
So what you back to PGP, you look to Xandor. Does that bring up any bells?
Zendor, you wouldn't even need to roll for this because this concerns things outside of your memory gap.
I said I won't need to roll?
Yeah, because it concerns things that are beyond the point of memory gap. Taskar Men was a friend of your parents, though that is to be used more loosely. When concerning your father, there's something about your father that Taskar Men did not like. But as far as your mother is concerned, they did things like they were friends. So there's things like they shared a few menu items between the two. Though your mother did not like some of the what she referred to you as food practices that man does.
Like putting drugs in the food?
Yeah.
That's one way to get better tips.
And they would occasionally, like give each other loans, that kind of thing. They were friendly business owners.
What race was he?
He was a Duro.
Okay. I will pass all that information along to the party.
He had claimed to young you that he was in possession of a treasure map.
Woo! We're gonna do the Treasure Planet quest line! I didn't even ask for a Treasure Planet quest line. Yes, I'm super excited.
I think that's the other game. Or whatever's coming up whenever.
Actually, it could just about be any of the other games. This is the least likely to have a Treasure Planet storyline.
Well, the power turns back on.
Yay!
The lights are no longer dim. Collections come on now that the power is fully restored.
We turn those off.
This is the best star. We're turning off those collections now. there'll be another voice, the same second voice from Starby. But I thought we were the better star. Yeah, now we're the best star. There'll be a com from one of the touchscreen was. Did you say best star?
Hmm?
The klaxons turn off. One of the other people from from Star B, neither of the two of the first ones, will say, good, power, excellent. Looks like, there's a nice passive sensor net through this area of the Hyra Belt. And it looks like those fighters out there are receiving simple low-band commands from might be from one of these consoles. Looks like they're currently set to a defensive mode.
Makes sense that things would be set to a defensive mode. The station was under attack last night.
Yeah.
Looks like looks like a number of the turrets are still good. Looks like we have some big. We have some capital busting weaponry on here, but I don't know why a refueling station really needs that.
I'll tell you later.
One of the touchcone will speak up. Probably a big hombre came in.
Yep, that's another one of Sierra's.
No, they all talk like that. That's normal.
Zendor and Crow.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get a sense roll from the two of you?
Uh-oh. Oh no. Xandor has 6. But we're really not supposed to pedophile.
What the fuck?
Alright. It's a part of the song, bro.
Sure it is, Matt.
You should know. You're the one who introduced me to that show.
I don't know what you're talking
minus
about.
7 due to the power die brings us down to a 16.
I would never watch something about pedophiles.
It's not about pedophiles. It's from Beetlejuice.
Mm-hmm.
Demonetized.
And
on a list now somewhere.
I'm pretty sure the NSA have been listening in
Oscar.
to make sure I'm not talking about buying nukes or anything.
Nukes for the win?
The stream just gets getting buried deeper and deeper into the.
Until one day we're playing a game and we're talking about our team about to bust into someplace and the FBI busts in as the team.
Oh, because I fudged up the roll.
We found Pyramid Head.
Actually, if any of the games were to do that, it would probably be Supers.
You know, Super isn't streamed online. So.
Yeah, I know. That's the beauty of it.
Okay. Hey, Con.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel so good.
According to the sensors here, two of the defense fighters just went offline.
Can you pull up their feed, see what took them out?
1 second. Not getting any feeds. Could have been a rock.
Well, I mean, could you pull up their past feed?
And you pull up the history.
Yeah.
Sure, 1 second.
Start making his way back to the elevator, or make his way back up.
I will follow you.
Reset? With me.
Da-da-da-da. Okay, what level are you guys wanting to go to?
Bridge?
Rory, you coming? Or are you going to stay in engineering?
I say, isn't he still stabilizing the reactor?
No, I'm coming. Hold on. Do we want 03 to come with us?
Isn't he still stabilizing the reactor?
No, this would have taken us after the reactor was stabilized.
Okay, well, I wasn't sure how long that took.
30 minutes.
He can keep an eye on engineering, make sure this place doesn't implode.
Just like before.
Didn't implode.
Yeah. Yeah, 03, keep it safe. Do not sabotage it.
Roastier 3 just wants to see other levels.
You'll get to see other levels. Hold on.
There we go.
At the bridge?
That's the central ring to the bridge. As you're going towards the bridge, can I get perception rolls?
Generic sensor pod away!
Do we get candy bonuses for perception?
Nope. She can't buff generic stat rolls.
Do you buff? Yes. Huh?
Oh.
Getting 21, damn.
Generic sensor pad.
Working on the roll, 1 sec. Just pure perception, right?
Yep.
Yep, pure perception.
Yeah.
I see someone's looking over here. Okay, did I miss Rory's?
No. They're just being real slow.
Okay, sometimes I miss things.
No. Planes. Let me roll the damn dice. Come on.
Can't make me.
Oh my god. That is so dumb. 13.
Okay. Xandor and Rory. You'll see the flittering of a shadow too quick to be that of an asteroid. Crow. Your generic sensor pod highlights something for you, and there's a little bit of image enhancement.
Xandor, it's for you.
I recognize that ship.
You should.
I can't remember if that was the good ship or the bad ship.
That's
though.
the Vanguard gunship.
Oh,
Just Curiosity.
Oh no!
Curiosity. I'd like to check our mission timer, see if it lines up with the droid's prediction.
It in fact does not. It was quicker.
Yeah. By 30 minutes. So plus or minus 30 minutes. Oh, God. We're in trouble.
No, you're in trouble.
I'm not in trouble. I've got a team.
The rest of us have guns.
I have a gun. A pistol. Are you going to send that to us on Heads Up?
Well, I can't really send it to you, but...
Crow, you will see a silhouetted figure on the bridge that's clearly wearing armor. Like full body armor.
Cool.
With some like jagged pieces coming out of it.
I've got bad news. I don't think the station's location is going to be secure enough for us to have it as a secret base.
I've got worse news.
What?
It's for you.
That might not be worse news.
Oh, hi, Mark.
We can move the station.
No, we can move me too.
Not fast enough.
I got some news for you too. I think I'm going to fail the controller role.
I do want to point out the two of you did not
What's that?
sense this danger coming.
We did not sense this danger coming.
That just means he rolled higher in his control than we rolled in our danger sense. That's how that works.
But it should be some information right there.
Yeah. There should be some information for him. I'm a noob.
That's true.
I don't realize that. I just am like, sometimes I sense danger, sometimes I don't.
Hey, I don't know either. This is the first time it hasn't worked.
That's true.
Oh, no.
Crow,
This is the one that knows how the Force works.
due to your background, Crow, you do recognize from its hull that it is using, I believe it's called Nightshade coating on its hull.
All right.
It also looks like there's patchwork repairs on the exterior.
Somebody let me know which airlock starts cycling, and everybody get ready to defend yourselves. We're gonna have company.
Wasn't that ship stationary? Like, didn't we see that be, like, completely dead in space? Am I wrong?
Well, the Vanguard class.
I'm not remembering
gunship?
that, but I suppose it's possible.
You saw it on an old video.
Okay, we saw it on old video. Because Rory's staring at this like, there's no effing way they waited 3 years for this.
They are very determined.
This is my food. I need my hand tied. Okay.
I would like to orient our personnel for setting up a kill box in the quad.
Okay.
Rory, how long would it take you and your and the technicians we brought to set up some surprises?
Well, I have some surprises already made. Do you want new ones or just having them set up?
I want you to control their route. Ideally, if we can hamper their movement in the process, maybe take some of them out.
There are noticeable vibrations as Nifong Sigma gets shot by a few high yield blaster volleys as it's going in for Dock A.
Dock A. C, D.
They've been holding tight, waiting for the station to come back online this whole time.
Lab A. Dock A. See the lab.
I'm pinging it. It's to the south.
Oh, down there by
Yeah.
engineering. Lower deck. Okay. Okay, so they're going to be coming in from Dock A. So this is a central chamber. I'd like to keep them trapped in the central chamber if we can.
When you mean central chamber, do you mean over here?
Central, presuming they're going to be coming up to us on the bridge level. So central chamber was where the lift is. You know, keeping them trapped, you know, in this central concourse area.
I would like to point something out at this point. That's assuming that they want me alive.
They still have to come up and get you, even if they want you dead.
Not really. They could just blow the station to smithereens.
Send the nuke at it.
But they're docking. If they were doing that, they
Are they docking?
Yes, they're
Yeah,
docking.
they fired a volley at the station,
Yeah.
which rocked a bit from the impact, indicating at least some form of capital weaponry due to how it shook and then it docked. That being said, this is Star A, Con, just so you know. With power restored, we have access to the flight control system. It looks like there's a few more automated starfighters that are tied to the system, if that'll be of any use to us.
If they're already docked, not particularly.
Okay, well, where do you need us?
That's one. Give me a minute. I'm, bringing up a map to tell you where to go now.
Okay, so you're trying to be a kill zone for when he comes up to you guys.
That is the intention.
Okay.
I'm not necessarily positioning them ideally. I'm going to assume they're going to be taking cover and stuff. I will make my tactics roll. The mass combat bonus. What do I got?
Ooh, okay.
Ah, yes, I have stack up and the Tok'ra ambush.
Could also try hailing them.
Oh, by all means.
Don't know if you want to do that.
No.
You know. Haley?
Hey, Lynn, she was doing her homework.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He'll simply tell, or will tell his combat engineers, set up, go with Link. On PTP, go with trap pattern Delta. That'll be nice. Essentially, kind of wanting what, as said, to keep whoever's coming inside the corridor, sort of sealing off. So probably laying mines all over here, or shape charges towards them. Of hey, yeah, you don't want to go this way.
Okay.
Would that be a fair idea, Tris?
Yep.
Alright, going to set up shape charges.
Yep, shape charges, because we prepared for space combat. Don't forget, we have another mission after that.
Okay.
We presumably have another mission after this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Under emplacements.
Yeah, so don't use them all.
Under emplacements and equipment, there is a bomb icon. Could you drop those so I know where you're setting up the? It sounds like you're pretty much setting up claymores, directional mines.
One moment.
Because remember you mentioning you did bring a number of toys with you.
Mm-hmm. And my engineers would have as well. because we're combat engineers. Do you mind copying that token about 4 times? Please, because I cannot do that. Is this an entrance? I'm just trying to make sure what exactly.
Stairs, kind of a balcony area.
So yeah, just trying to keep them funneled. Would you say that's pretty good? I think that's
I don't know if I'd want to put the one between the 2 Tachikomas, but...
Oh, I didn't see the Tachikomas.
It's like, I don't want them entering the hallways, but, so keep, you put them in the hallways, just don't put them right next to our people.
Yep, no, they are facing inward towards the hallways. So yeah. But, yeah. I guess I will get on the station comm. Is it working first off?
Station comm is working.
Okay. Would you say that's a freighter?
What was that?
Freighter? What kind of classification would you say that is? Cruiser, freighter?
Gunship. It is a Vanguard class heavy assault gunship.
Yes. Unidentified gunship. Cease fire. You don't need we're neutrals here.
There's no thing underneath it. I can't stop her though.
Neutrals that are going to be in my way. Release Xandor Maquis to me, or there will be engaging consequences.
I don't know what to do for that.
Xandor's gonna look at Rory with this deadpan look and shrug and be like, I really don't know how I piss this guy off.
Is the Claudite with you now?
Well, it had been leading water all night. We were out of town.
No, he's not.
Roy will stare at the comms like a Claudite named Xandor Merca. No, I do not see a No, he doesn't want to say that. I do not know a Claudite named Xandor Merca on this station. And secondly, what in the hell makes you think that they are on this station?
Xandor. Near. Ha. Near. Ha.
Because at some point, returning to a scene is what happens, and he has information that I need. So do not worry. Allow me to extract it, and you can possibly go on your way. No guarantees.
Gunship, what part of we don't have a Claudate and then Xandor Merca do you not understand?
I gave you one more chances than I give most individuals.
No, we're all yappies here. Xandor shapeshifts.
No, because from what I recall, Rory does not actually know Xandor is a Claudite.
Nope.
So he is legitimately being like, we don't have a Claudite.
Xandor Merca. Yes, it has been a long time. Yes, is somewhere in the command area. I hope that he is near the third station. It was my favorite one. Station number 3 is broken. It looks like it's been like cut in half with like some sort of oversized weapon.
Nora's gonna look over at that.
Yeah, Rory will like look at Xandor like, what in the fuck are we dealing with?
Something interesting.
Is it just us up in the top room and the one yappy?
I figure there's a... Oh no, everybody else is like getting ready to be boarded.
Alonia will actually be right here to guard the one of the entryways into the command area.
Rory, I know this might not be a good time. The Xandor is going to take his helmet off with his true form showing. Actually, how does Rory not know that I'm not a Claudite?
I believe it was kept secret.
That's right. You asked us not. You know, it was implied in your thread of Sky that you didn't want people
Rory's
to know.
also seen me shapeshift, though.
You had the armor, on.
Not when I went in as the director.
But did you go from human Xandor to director? Then that just means you're a shapeshifter.
That doesn't necessarily mean Claudite.
Yeah,
That's true.
like
Xandor is going to look at Rory, though, taking down his helmet in his Claudite form.
Rory kind of like looks at you for like turns off the mic like, what is is this a new form or something or?
No. I'm a Claudite.
Oh. Well, either way, this is very disconcerting. Especially since
Sherlock.
Especially since they're doing the whole like monk thing that Khan and Badger can do. Well, because he doesn't know that Xandor can do it too. Because that's the only.
Yeah, that is definitely under wraps. Yeah, monk thing, definitely bad monk things. Monk things bad.
No, it's not. Whatever. Point is, that's bad mojo. I don't think they would have heard that on comm. So, go back to PGP. Two away team. We have some fun on the way. Apparently, whoever this is, they can sense Xandor using stuff similar to the Okayama
magic.
monks.
It's not magic.
They're using the space magic. No, I know. I was.
No, that's Crow. It isn't. It's not magic.
Oh, I know
No,
what it is.
the rest of them will at least probably know a little bit about the Okayama monks because we've ran into it so often. So so apparently we got
How much of a dick do I want to be?
A big one.
So we've got someone with some druidic like powers. So, and they're coming for Xandor. So, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, give them a nice warm Zenti welcome.
Reset is reporting.
Reset's ready.
Is reporting that that he can't get a visual on the border that has left the assault ship. However, he can track where they are because it appears that as they move into a room, that the observational camera is suddenly short.
Okay.
They are currently using a lift.
Which is exactly what we wanted them to do.
So we finally meet Crow's evil twin. Erok.
What'd I miss?
They're actually dumb enough to use the elevators.
Who's my good boy? Who's my good boy? Yes. Who's my good boy? Go tell Papa. Don't tell me. Go tell Papa. Go tell Papa. Papa, go tell Papa. Go tell Papa. Papa, go to Papa.
I hope that you aren't being too overconfident.
Darth Vader saw him an ass.
Well.
What if we go get in the elevator going downward and then go steal their ship?
That would mean we have to leave our ship behind.
I mean, we could send some of our people back to our ship and then go
Apparently,
steal their
I'm the
ship.
only one with us who knows how to fly.
We have Reset. Does Reset not know how to fly?
Oh, Reset knows how to fly.
Rory knows how to fly.
Oh, you've actually been putting dice in space transports finally?
Yeah, I have a full D.
A whole
So I have
4D?
4D.
Ooh.
Yeah, I have 4D.
Oh, 4D. Okay.
Yeah.
No, ma'am. Lay down.
Almost a combat pilot.
I had to split between Starfighter piloting.
Yeah, we'll give him a minute before I do a full dickery. Okay, we can pretty much guarantee these guys are hostile based on what went down last time.
And based on what they said to Rory on comms,
Yes. Which basically means the second those doors open, light them up.
Maybe. And if we're lucky, maybe we can figure out what the hell's going on with Stun. But I don't know. Maybe they're tough bastards and they'll figure it out.
All VOF commandos, I want you to focus primarily on heavy suppression. Let's keep them disoriented until we figure out who we're dealing with. To that end, I am applying the coordinated suppression tactic, which gives them means all suppression counts as double.
Okay. How many actions of suppression do you want them to be doing?
Let's see. Each one of them applies 1. That's technically 10. Let's dedicate 2 actions to that. So that'll be
Okay.
no wait.
So you're wanting this group to do it too?
Yeah, both groups.
Okay, these are further back, which is why they wouldn't have a good bead down here, because this is a balcony area.
Mm.
Which is why I was kind of wondering why they were so far back.
I wasn't sure whether they could see down there or not from there.
Not from up here. They'd have to be down here.
Okay. I was hoping not to have to put them that close, but alright.
I mean, from where they were, they could see the shaft that continues upward to other areas of the station, but they wouldn't see the entry point. So you said twice, which would be, what, a total of 20?
10 guys times 2, yeah, that'd be a total of 20 suppressed.
Okay, but it's... Okay, okay, so... It's,
But, yeah, each guy dedicate 1 action, so yeah. One action of suppression.
That.
Tachikomas just lay down heavy fire. Grenades free so long as they are down there in the pit away from our people.
Oh my god, go fucking eat your motherfucking food. I'm not staying here.
Okay.
Fucking eat.
There will be a blade that cross cuts through the doors of the turbolift.
Mm-hmm. Does it look like a giant fuck off blade? Like,
Yeah, it looks like a giant fuck off blade. Followed by a thick door. It looks like that it's a cut apart blast door that goes flying this way.
Johnson, Sky and I have to be up
Eat your
here.
motherfucking food. Damn dog. Go eat food!
Asuka,
Bring me my filter, please.
come here. Lay down.
They're in theory using the walls and stuff as cover over there. They're not just standing out in the open. I couldn't position them very well.
Okay.
And they gain a plus 2d to dodge if they are near an ally, which they all are near allies.
Okay.
I don't know what's wrong with him.
Can I roll my command and stuff? You know, assuming that these guys are going to be coming up.
Oh, yeah, you can roll your command.
He fucking learn to eat his own food.
Suppress 2, dodge 2,
I know.
plus 3 to blaster. Okay, and boosts.
A 4 plus boost.
I plan on not letting him outlive me.
Okay. The blast door gets hurled this way, acting as a barrier. However, that does leave this group over here free as the person steps out.
No. When I die, I'm gonna let him have my Xbox.
Did that roll accurately?
What about you?
Yeah, it just rolled very crappy.
She only said she's letting the dog
still
outlive
enough.
her.
That's true. Titan, I'm not staying in there with you. Go fucking eat.
Lay down.
Okay, which means,
Watch out! It's
4,
it's Star Wars
5,
Azrael.
which means 5 suppression times 2
So 10.
we'll get through because this door is just
Yeah.
blocking the hallway. Stepping out is this individual.
Ah, that weapon's nowhere near as big as it would imply.
Well, the weapon in the image is not it's larger,
Yeah.
but he does
Is
have
that
these
the
secondary
knife?
blades.
Okay, I was going to say, is that the knife that I found, that Rory found? Or no?
No, what you found was a thinner knife. It's probably on the inner part of the vest.
Okay. Blaster bolts everywhere.
As they are pulling the
Crossfire.
the trigger, the large vibroblade, which has it's like the vibroblade hum, but it sounds different. It sounds, if you could attribute a personification
Asuka.
to the sound, it sounds sick
Okay.
because it's not oscillating at the right frequency, at least a standard frequency. As the blade gets brought up to try to, tank in some of the blasts.
And so you still got 3 touch comas just unloading at him.
Oh, right, touch traits.
It's like 10 effective 10 suppression and then 3 touch comas.
Blaster of 29.
And they get the bonuses too.
You don't get this now. You never. You'll get this later on.
So what do I roll to figure out if that's what it looks like it is?
Oh, he eats the food now from Sam's Club.
Oh, now he eats it.
Now he eats it.
You want the rest of it then, since Mickey still won't touch it?
I don't know. Maybe he will at some point. Titan eventually caved.
But due to hunger?
Mickey eats higher quality food than Titan does normally, though. Mickey's used to that Caesars.
Oh, that's true.
He's also used to Kroger Storm Brand. He's
But food still.
Okay, what's the...
That's because he can't do dry food.
What's the damage of the repeaters?
9?
Repulsor, grappling guns...
Mersonid Corporation.
it's
Yeah.
8.
Yeah, 8. I can remember if I pulsed them or not. Apparently I had not.
Yeah, that's all. I'm not coming back in there. So whatever you don't eat, you don't eat.
Dun 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 dun. Lay down.
One of these 3... Okay, there's the damages. Okay, the Tachikoma shooting down will be it's hitting the blade. The blade will be sparking. Occasionally, a bolt will just deflect off in a random direction.
Oh, look who knows armed combat.
You are getting the sense by his posture, though, that he is having to exert some focus, probably to overcome the suppression.
Cool. Does that mean Sky and my shots get through, or he actually block us too?
54, 354s,
And the 51.
and 51. Those get through because his focus is in the direction of all that suppression.
Cool. Enjoy my Sky-friendly blasters. Next turn off the tile of the damage, depending on whether that guy turns out to be what I think he is. I mean, Tristan thinks I should actually turn down the damage because they suck. But I'm supposed to behave as they're treated in the universe.
Well, I'll remember 5 degrees.
Yeah. Well, like I said, there's the players' bias and the players.
Yeah. Plus 1 to your damages. So 10, 14, and 20 respectively.
This plus 1 would be 11, 15, and 20.
Yeah, 11, 15, and 20.
And mine are stunned. Because my blasters are set to Sky friendly.
Okay, and
Upside, those guys should be able to knock over that door pretty quickly.
what's Sky set to?
Sierra, does Sky only use the stun setting?
Huh?
Blaster.
Yeah, she only stun sets.
Okay.
Remember, she's a doctor, so she
Well, yeah, I
doesn't-
want you to confirm,
Yeah,
since
yeah.
I had you on hand.
Go through.
She doesn't take lives, she saves them. She may take a leg or a limb or an ovary or a ball, but
Does it count if they're one of Kylo's, idiots?
I mean, at that point, he doesn't need his hands.
As he lurches forward, what protections he had now fading a bit from the sunblasts.
Aha! Suck your armed combat, you son of a bitch. All your force powers turned off. It's like you took a level of stun, all his force powers turned off. Quick, pummel him now. Order 66! Order 66!
None of us know what that means.
Means keep firing, asshole!
Well, in the command center, do you guys have any visuals on this? Actually, no.
Hi, we have how many HUDs?
Yeah.
They can pick their view.
Xandor, can you roll me knowledge?
Dun dun dun. Uh-oh. going to be at 4.
Okay. You'll remember part of a conversation. I know I couldn't keep us hidden forever. Go, I'll do what I can to distract Trudgeon.
He's kind of like, his eyes are going to light up, and then go,
Trudgeon is the armored individual.
yeah, I figured. He's going to look at Rory since he's all the way back there with Rory and go, Rory, I remember his name. His name is Trudgeon.
Okay,
I don't remember anything else.
yeah, you were clearly
Bits and pieces always help.
I feel sorry for whoever else might have been on the elevator with this guy. They just saw their boss kick in the door and suddenly get riddled with like a bajillion blaster bolts.
Discipline.
If anybody's looking,
Discipline,
though, they
mama.
understand that it's his fault, technically. He did not.
It's like nobody else wants to get off the elevator now.
Well, he did very explicitly say, I want, what you missed was, he said, if y'all just hand over Xandor, y'all can continue on about your business.
Part of the crew,
Maybe.
part of the crew.
Maybe. You maybe may continue
Yeah,
with your business.
thank God this wasn't Thomas.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Oh, maybe not in Disc 2, but like early Thomas. Maybe probably would have been turned over.
Depends on who was asking.
Yeah.
Okay. I get to add my danger sense to...
You get to add 1d from Danger Sense.
Add my danger sense.
No, you do not play with my
I say you
dice.
do not get the
You do
whole,
not eat them either.
the whole sense.
No, no, no.
Woo! Large straight!
Oh, right, that's freaking A, that's off. Never mind, that doesn't count.
So, again, what am I supposed to roll so I know? Because depending on what this guy turns out to be determines how worried about him I am, which determines what buffs I throw. I don't know if background applies here to have any idea who these guys are. Or...
Well, your background I think really was pre-FO?
No, I was FO.
It was FO? Okay.
Yeah, FO brought back the program with the 3s.
Okay, in which case, then, you can make me a... you can make me either a... That would kind of technically count. You can make me either a streetwise or law enforcement check.
Streetwise it is. Oh, 15.
15. Trudgeon is a name that you've heard associated with the Knights of Ren.
That's what I was afraid of.
What do you mean what you're afraid of? Just give
The
it
player is a
Yeah, he looked like one.
character doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, he looked like one of those motherfuckers.
And players like, okay, I saw Rise of Skywalker. These guys suck.
Yeah.
But I'm supposed to be afraid. You know, in universe they're supposed to be badass. It's like, okay, as a character, as in universe, how?
No, even in the comic books, they're kind of a joke. Like, Luke basically just trounces them with no lightsaber. He's like, oh, you guys.
Well, again, Luke is supposed to be a badass.
True.
It's like I have to think about this as a person who doesn't have plot immunity.
That's fair.
Which in this case means looking over a sky and you know, kind of doing the hand sign for like unsmiley face, frowny face. And like, you know how they got the one for the other, like just the opposite.
I'm like, nope,
It's like, oh man.
I'm not happy with this.
Just somebody want to clue me in why we have a Knight of Ren in the middle of nowhere?
Well,
That knows.
Oh, what?
Xandor has no idea.
they did ask
Oh,
for
what?
Xandor, so.
One of what?
What the hell is a Knight of Ren?
A big problem.
Is it a problem we can shoot?
Based on the last 6 seconds, yes.
All right, then, in the immortal words of insert old Zenti military legend, fuck 'em up.
It just means I gotta reevaluate a few things.
And who we allow on the team?
Well, besides that.
You scanned me!
Yeah, we're gonna reevaluate that scanning policy. Obviously, it needs a few tweaks.
Yeah.
Deep scans only from now on.
I'm pretty sure she did a deep scan on me.
The game doesn't have rules for deep scans.
Oh, okay.
Well, you if you roll high enough, you can pierce into several days of memory.
Yeah, I'm talking about the Babylon 5 deep scans that might leave them mentally retarded afterwards.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
I think there's a dark side power for that. I think.
I want to Professor Xavier it up.
So, wait, you mean do this?
Yes.
You're leaving me out of it. I can't see what you're doing.
90s X-Men psychic pose.
That's not how the Force works.
That's actually quite literally how the Force works.
Psychic poses? I thought that was a Night Sister thing.
Okay. So, I should probably go hide, yeah?
What do you mean?
Sure, cower from your backstory and make me shoot it.
I prefer to talk to my way out of problems. I don't know if you know this.
Well,
about
then
me.
talk to it.
Yeah, I don't think it wants to talk.
Oh, it does. Apparently, someone wants to talk because you have information it wants.
I don't have this information. It was
Well, it's-
very explicitly wiped from my mind.
Or was it?
That doesn't mean you can't convince him you have it.
It's probably still
You're a
there.
professional liar.
Well, no, there's all that can lead to information as is. Because that can lead into, oh, what did past you know as to why a fucking Knight of Ren is after you? And still after you after 3 fucking years.
Well,
But yeah, this is all very nice.
considering that this Knight of Ren is, probably, actually, you know what? I just remembered something. He's responsible for the death of my mom.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck this guy.
There you
Get
go.
my gun.
Welcome to the party, pal.
This guy flew a plane through the space station my mom was on.
Allegedly.
No, we saw the video footage.
You allegedly saw the video footage.
No, I saw the video footage just a couple days ago.
Yeah, the video footage could be doctored. So allegedly you saw on the footage that he drew the spaceship into the station that your mom was stationed at.
No. He flew his spaceship through the space station.
Allegedly.
Anyways.
He is bad guy.
But not necessarily bad guy.
Just because you're a bad guy does not mean you are a bad guy. Thanks, Satan.
Lay down. Asuka. She's going to eat her food, buddy. Lay down. Soto? Okay, fine. I'm gonna go let you out. I'm not letting Titan out though, because I don't know if Papa
No,
wants
it's not time. He goes out an hour after eating.
Asuka.
Okay. Am I missing rules or are you still tabulating?
Still tabulating.
Still tabulate. We tabulate.
No, that's still fine.
Titan, I got the tomato. We're trying to drop the tomato. I don't know where I went to. I dropped the tomato. Oh, there it is. Right there. Titan. A tomato! A tomato! Or just keep. There we go. You got the tomato. Can't have the rest of it. It has onions and peppers in it. Titan's favorite thing right now are tomatoes. And I feel some kind of way.
So now we're going to engage this guy with absolutely no problems whatsoever.
Is that to yourself or?
No, that was a joke for David.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you would watch the Halo, Halo video thing. I was like, that's the guy. The guy says right before he goes into a montage of him dying repeatedly to the Halo theme.
Nah.
That doesn't look that bad. I don't know what you're concerned about.
The fact that I turned on the Gemini bonus and rolled basically the exact same thing I rolled without the Gemini bonus. But no, I'm just expecting this guy to actually do something now that we caught him by surprise and he has to feels like he has to redeem himself.
Bum 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 bum. This guy has all the parry.
Damn straight.
Holy.
Didn't I also specialize in it?
You specialize in dodge for energy weapons, but I switched you over to glow stick.
Hey, Sky. Sky, guess what? You have Lori levels of parry.
I'm better than Lori. The dark side doesn't tip me.
I thought I wasn't running Zorn today.
David's pulling out the dark side. Sky.
I'd like to point you to her power die. That's where that came from.
Oh wow. No, sometimes Roll20 loves me even though I'm not playing.
Now, sadly, we also have to knock the last 12 points off that because the power die just kept going when it wasn't supposed to. But still.
Oh, I can see. Oh, I see. Oh, I key on is the number that I see.
Yeah. I mean, it's still a very damn good number. But again, that was the enhanced power die going, whee! So, yeah, you guys might want to get comfortable back there and be ready to do something just in case he gets past us.
I feel like on purpose we should let him get by. Just to see if Xander's worth the salt.
Well, he still hasn't completed basic, so I'm not ready to, kick him out the nest yet.
I mean, if he dies, we'll bring him back.
And I've proved that I'm worth my salt. I literally posed as the director of the star system and then convinced somebody with even higher rank that I had the credentials to get in.
As far as combat.
I'm not worth anything in combat.
Yeah, he still hasn't completed basic training. We're working on it. Every time we've done a time skip, I'm like, you have to spend points in your combat skills, man.
Roll 1d, please. For
1d.
For your blaster.
5. Okay. Have all that stun, you son of a bitch.
Xandor's strength is still 1d plus 2.
He's literally weaker than an Ewok.
That's so sad.
Xandor does not make feats of strength. He tried to pull a knife out of a wall earlier and failed.
What's it do with those?
It's apple juice.
Oh, it's apple juice. Okay. And conveniently timed, because I have to take my drugs anyway.
See? I'm a psychic.
That's that Gemini bond working.
I felt like it's only fair. I brought David a plate of food, so I brought you a drink.
You brought me a cup of tea. Got it. That seems good points.
Well, he has to change some stuff up now, but okay.
Yep.
No.
I was expecting more of a reaction than, oh man.
He staggers a bit more.
How's that door coming, guys?
It's a pretty heavy blast door. I think we can. We just need to get into the right position and shoulder check it really hard.
Gotcha.
Is that how that works?
Well, I mean, the guy just pushed it, so all I have to do is put enough weight to push it the other way. Unless the guy's holding it, in which case he's mapping himself. Like, oh hell.
Xandor Merkah. Sorry. You. There we go, that's where it goes. You seem to have found more powerful friends. There's like blasts that like some are.
It's safe. It's good.
Okay. Some are being absorbed by his armor. Others he's staggering from. It depends on the particular shot. You used to understand Xander Markah. Rage and what it can do. He's like more leaning on his blade now.
David's doing this monologue, and Sierra and I are just imagining the guy getting riddled with blaster bullets while he's doing it.
Yeah, he is. He's because it's like hitting his armor and he's shuffling him around as he's holding on to the blade that's.
That's like Crow and Sky are just in their helmets snickering at this guy trying to sound all badass while he's like.
Rory,
And then suddenly he starts
you are in the
saying,
command room.
I would like to rage. I was like, oh wait, what?
Yep, you're in the command room. It is your turn. And unless you would like to rage, what would you like to do?
I'd like to get the one who thinks he's a barbarian.
Aside from console 3, which has been cut in half from the past, the rest of the controls are accessible to you.
You can all still hear me correctly, yeah?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, let's see. We have cameras throughout the station, if I remember correctly.
Yes, he is not bothering to do whatever he did to the other ones, to the ones in here, so you can still see him on this level.
Okay, so the ones at the level where he parked his ship are no longer there, right? They're no longer showing faces.
They were momentarily disrupted right before he entered the respective rooms.
Okay. Are they back online?
They are back online now, actually.
Okay. Do I see any other tangos or people we don't recognize in that area? In like this whole thing, kind of like switching cameras, like bap, 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 bap.
No, you are not off the cuff seeing any extra tangos.
Are we able to see like the door hatch to a ship?
The airlock is currently closed, but you do see the airlock, the docking lock that is connected to a ship. Yes.
Okay. Turn on the turret system, I get, or get ready with the turrets, I guess, because we did get those online.
Okay.
Lay down.
Oh, that's the touch code. There we go.
Okay.
Oh boy. Turbo laser cannon. Oh, were they interior laser cannons or no, or turrets or no?
The turrets were exterior defensive turrets.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
They were going to shoot his ship while it was in dock. That's why I brought that up.
No. I would, though I am tempted to be like, hey, because there's no other way, because the lift is the only way down, right?
There are like maintenance ways you could go, but that's the only convenient way.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Hey, Con. I could try going through the maintenance tunnels to the ship to see if I could fuck around with that. Or mess around with that.
I will leave that to your discretion if you think you can get anything useful off it.
I'll see what I can do. Xandor, you think you'll be good in here?
No, I'm gonna go shoot with Guy and
Mando and Badger.
Mando and Badger. Sorry.
Okay. So yeah, I will start crawling through the maintenance tunnels as a techie should.
Okay, sounds good. Are you wanting to be quick about this? If so, you can use running to crawl and crouch quickly.
Yeah, I'll be quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be quick about it.
Okay, roll. You can roll me running.
That would be a strength. Um, 17.
Okay, you're moving quick. You're beating knees, as it were. It is not the most comfortable thing, but hey, it gets you there. It gets you there quickly.
So where should I pop out? Because I know it's maintenance stuff, so it's like, I don't know.
Yep. One memento, and I will.
Of course. Take your time. Take your time.
Get you that info.
Thanks.
Oh, we're looking at the stats of the gas station.
No, my battery. "12 turbo laser cannons."
Which are
Yeah,
normal
it's a
captain ship
relatively
cannons.
well-armed station.
That's still quite a few, right?
For a station like this, not really.
Yeah, it's enough to fend off like corvettes.
Yeah, that for a station is lightly defended.
It does, however, have a lot of armor. Rather, had a lot of
Yeah,
armor.
it can take a hit.
It actually no, 7 Nights. That's still a lot of armor for a capital
I
ship.
think that's low. That's a smaller Star Destroyer.
I need to buy a plant for my desk at work.
Succulents.
No, I want to get a live plant.
Succulents are live plants.
Okay, I have moved you to where you're going to pop out.
I want to get like a leafy plant.
Okay, thank you.
Actually, there's one. There we go.
There's other people with leafy
Okay.
plants at their desk.
Oh, then you could get one of those leafy plants.
Xandor.
Alrighty. What's my movement?
Anything more than 5 is probably counted as an action.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's anything more than half move counts as an action.
And normally for most people, that's would be a 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hey, where you go?
9, 10. I'm going up here. Gonna shoot him in a bit, but I'm assuming he's not in my line of sight because I'm too far back.
Yeah, you're too far back. You can see the lift tube going up, but you can't actually see down in the central area
Yeah,
from where you are.
so that's all I'm gonna do. I'm getting there. I forgot about my yappy girlfriend.
Wait, what?
She was like, hugging on me and making me go get a drink with her
Oh yeah.
because she was terrified.
Ding-a-dong.
Xandor's new yappy girlfriend. Who's my favorite?
Plus that, plus that. That plus that, that plus that.
Where's the other genus Ratfinkus?
Here we go.
Is he over there? Vegeta. Where's the other genus Ratfinkus?
Probably with this sister. If he's not with me and he's not over there, he's with one.
With a shout of rage, these suns disappear.
We'll just put them right back.
You, Crow, Sky, and Xandor will feel a feeling of discomfort wash over you and through you, though it very quickly passes. Sky, you would recognize it as, I know you're not playing, I'm just saying it because, well, you're here, is ripples of dark side power. That's for that, that's for that, and that.
Oh, son of a bitch has got combat sense. And enough sense dice to actually go for 15 people. Good for him.
Okay, defense gets bonus of that due to combat sense. Okay, if I remember correctly, they're doing suppression.
Yeah, they should be, yeah.
Okay.
No, rather one action of suppression. Whatever else they want to do on their turn is also up to them, but one action of suppression.
Okay, well, I was just having them follow your orders, which is why I was. Okay.
If all they want to do is suppress, that's on them.
Xandor Murka. I will get you. I'll get you eventually. Your friends can only postpone the inevitable.
Ow, 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 ow.
Actually, no, I need to do that first.
Alrighty, now I just need my own private X-Wing and then a trip off to the Dagobah system. No, mini reset. We're not gonna join the others at the station. We gotta go to Dagobah.
That does not count as a maintain. That counts as a maintain.
You find out that's secretly what Rory is truly doing. I must go to my own journey. I need a ship.
The touchcones are in theory shooting him though.
Oh, can you roll for them, please? Because I'm toggling stuff.
And since he's down there, they have permission to use grenades.
Okay. Now that he's being fueled with the dark side, trademark pending.
Oh, he had to charge up.
Well, yeah, all of his previous force fires were knocked out previously, so he had to
Boy.
had to charge
Hey,
back up.
Sergeant, you better get to it. Otherwise, you won't get your powers.
Actually, there are people fighting Disney's powers right now.
Yeah, they're special powers.
Literally, the state government of Florida is taking away their ability to be their own government.
Okay. Ready to do stuff with that Tachikuma when you are.
No, that's me.
Okay.
I don't know what their cover bonus is, but let's make a note here.
Tachi Zoom.
Dodge.
The Pew, unfortunately, does not beat the defense roll, so he's actually able to roll out of the way.
Even with all that suppression, damn.
That's it is temp suppression. That's that. Actually, this is we have dodge on because he no, his was higher than theirs, so that would actually be in play before. If I remember correctly, the Bach commanders less than moved last time.
Mm-hmm.
So we had to bring that back up, which I need to do a new reactive then. Okay. His blade would be parrying those blasts. Unlike with a lightsaber, it's just big and wide. It's like putting it in the way.
Everybody's in theory got cover, and they got plus effectively 5D to dodge.
Reaching inside of his vest, he pulls out a vibro knife, throws it up here into the ceiling. It digs in through the ceiling, and then it will
Exploding knives. Okay.
causing debris to fall up here. Essentially just forming like a barricade of debris from the various things that comprise between decks. Okay, they're still shoulder checking the thing up there because they did not make the difficulty. Because I remember they said they were going to do that in the turn. So, move over here. And impossibly so without the assistance of jet boots, leap up to the balcony area, bringing the large, vibrating, huge-ass cleaver down towards you, Crow. There's that.
I have a defense of 59.
59.
Yeah, 59.
Okay. Okay, that was a 49 to hit you.
Cool.
Are you evading or parrying?
Big ass Buster Sword looking thing. Dude's gonna come down, Crow's gonna see him coming down, and deflect with the repulsor.
Okay.
Maybe throw him off balance a little bit.
As his blade is like momentarily to the side from the repulsor blast, the helmeted head turns to look at Xandor. Xandor, Merca, if you do not want your fancily dressed soldier friends dead, then you will tell me where Rinden is hiding.
Xandor! That must be his name. He whispers that in comms.
What was whispered?
Rendon is apparently the other guy's name.
I only give you this chance due to the exciting chase that you and he have led these years. Do not squander such an opportunity from a knight such as I. Or I will take you to someone beyond even my own abilities of interrogation.
Matt going, Kylo? Well. Badger and Crow look fine, right?
Oh, he whiffed.
He whipped. Okay. Yeah.
Got some nice dramatic cape flair, but that was probably...
Xandor's got his gun drawn and has it pointed at the guy. I would answer now, but it's not yet my turn in initiative.
I understand such things. Rory, you are you've popped out of the maintenance hatch on the lower area. A little bit achy just from hard metal knees, but you've made it to the area that you've popped out of. I'll have them say that next time.
Yeah, that's right. Who's the best dog?
Okay. He gets up very carefully. Does he hear anything going on or anything like that?
Not down here on this level. Though there is still the. You guys clean out the blaster gas in the docking ring area?
We were working on it.
Okay. You thinned out blaster gas fog. Aside from that,
Okay. He will just simply go through here, like taking out his blaster, very carefully running. Actually, you know what? He'll take the new knife because blaster gas. Don't want to ignite that.
okay. I believe the knife is depowered still.
Yes.
Okay.
Just walking along. Was that 6 meters? That was 6 meters. And I can move 10.
Yep. If you want to roll running, you can actually double, triple, or quadruple your speed.
Oh yeah, it's just that. I will. It's just that I didn't know if there was anything I needed to stop for it.
On the bright side, I've got great news.
Mhm.
I think he wants me alive.
Okay. How fast are you wanting to run? Times 2, 3, or 4?
Let's go with 3, because that way it at least gets me to the door. He's trying to move quickly, but he also knows that there might be something down here. So he's being cautious.
Okay. With the difficulty up for how fast you're wanting to move, you just make that difficulty. So you get triple move.
And I will pop up over here, or wherever the airlock is. Right here, or...
Yeah, it'll be over here. Actually, considering how it needs to dock, I really should have it something like that.
Okay. So yeah, I'll be at the airlock and take a look to see if I have to do anything to open it.
Okay. You see that there is an external locking mechanism that has been placed over the airlock controls. It is a portable security block.
Portable security block. I'm not familiar with that.
Basically, you have to get past a locking mechanism that will open up to give you access to the airlock control panel, which is usually accessible to everyone.
Since it's what?
It's a device that fits over a door panel that is encoded, so it prevents someone from just toggling a public door panel.
Okay. Is there anything I can do to try opening it, or
Security, or I guess you could try to shoot it if you wanted to, or blow through the airlock door.
No, I will do this the good old-fashioned way. Or I will do this the proper way. Security.
The block, the security block, while it's painted matte black, there are areas of silver where the paint has just worn away.
Security.
23 security. Okay, that beats the difficulty. You are able to. It's a fairly complex lock, but being with the Maquis, you've seen your share of locks. And while this is a pretty good one, it's still clearly based off of FO technology, which you are familiar with. So you are able to, once you recognize the kind of locking mechanism you're dealing with, go through the procedures to toggle the various internal mechanisms to unlock it.
Cool.
And I will guess that will be my turn. As I am doing that.
Okay. Xandor.
Okay. I'd like to shoot him.
Oh, go right ahead.
Dun, 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 dun. Gun on the sheet, which is somewhere around here.
Look at Xandor being ballsy, shooting into melee.
As long as he doesn't shoot Sky, she'll let him keep up his
You have all of the defense. I think you're fine.
Yeah.
Let's say, you'll parry it.
The real question is, are you going to send it back to him or the other guy?
Well, no, Xander shot me, so it goes back to Cinder. You're like, okay.
Don't forget your command and tandies.
Okay.
And your gun buff, because your gun actually gives you plus to hit.
Yeah. So that it's 4d and then 3d plus 2 damage. So
It does shoots 3 times per shot. First one is 40, the second 2 are 3d plus 2.
Okay. And then plus 1d plus 1 to hit.
Yeah.
What am I rolling to hit?
And Tandy gives you 1d on top of that, and Crow is giving you 3d on top of that, so skill plus 5d plus 2.
What's the skill under Dex?
Yeah, Blaster's Dex. You still haven't put any ranks in Blaster.
I have naturally had Dex, so. I'm
Easy
very
way to move with his
min-maxed.
fingers.
Yeah, the system that's really not good for min-maxing.
Okay.
I think the Spec Force book would disagree with you.
Are any of the ones you gave me power dice? Or what's the rule? of
No,
power
but
dice?
your power die re-rolls on a 4 or higher dice.
Oh, my power die rolled a 3. Lots of other 6s though. 6, 6, 6. I'm not superstitious. You're superstitious. 34.
Alright. 34. Okay. He quickly is swinging his blade. It's his big wide blade to intercept your shot. However, and Sky and Crow will see this. As the blade is coming in, the bolt will just slip past.
Well, we learned this in the first round. All you need is 1,000,000 bullets and then 1,000,000 in the first one. You know, after that, we'll get through.
46 on the second shot.
Okay, that'll hit. Though I thought with his blasters in it, one shot.
Yeah, one shot crit does 3. You roll once and you hit 3 times.
Oh, okay.
Once at 40 and then 2 at 3d plus 2. It's a 3-shot burst.
Okay.
Because Matilda.
Lynn! 15 minutes.
Thing. Does the power die exploding thing work on damage?
No, just a hit.
It's worth a shot. 16 with the 40.
You're about to be disappointed. It's my turn in a second.
I waited. Oh.
Yeah, you waited too long. I can, if you don't mind this, I can do it. But
Yeah, this is fine.
touching your
Gun. That's what I was gun.
I can make it a little easier by moving the bench closer.
Yay.
Your hair is mine.
Armor.
Well, I know there's thinking about black people getting their hair touched. So.
I don't mind. I'm debating shaving it all off again.
I mean, no, it's you don't mind if it's people you know.
Yeah.
Seriously, that time when you almost punched me, I saw that look on your face.
9. 10.
It would have been done out of love, David.
I was like, oh shit.
Okay, the shots are 16, 10, and 11 damage.
Okay, it'll spark against the hard welded makeshift looking armor. I see that you haven't improved your weapon. Just like you to rely on subterfuge.
Hang on, where's my force point? Some bitch just insulted my craftsmanship.
Do you really want to be responsible again for loss of friends and family?
Wait, hold on! What family am I responsible for the loss of? This is the first time I'm addressing him directly.
Your allies on the station are no more. And those that you and Rinden have touched have fallen by me.
Ah, good. Then this does confirm that we need to take you down now. Thank you. That's all I'm gonna do for my turn. Take a dodge action, I suppose, but...
Okay, just remember your map and get that
Yeah.
defense roll in there. Does he have the Omni style for the dodge?
I don't know what styles he took. I know we talked about teaching him, but I don't know if he actually invested points in it.
No one ever told me to invest points in it, so there's no points invested in it.
Okay, in which case...
You'll need a dodge and a parry because he could come at you with either.
Yeah, unless you just want to focus on one over the other.
And hope you get lucky.
Now you can reactively defend, but that incurs extra penalties.
Did you give us any boosts for dodging?
You have the plus 3D with the enhanced power die applies to dodge, yes.
Plus 3.
And Tandy.
Does it apply
And
to
Tandy on top.
parry as well?
I did also enhance brawling, yes.
Okay.
And Tandy is providing a 1D bonus on top of that to both.
Okay, so... minus 3D for...
If you're at minus 3D, you're effectively at plus 1D.
Okay.
I see that your feelings have hardened.
Hold on, I'm trying to map.
I'm sorry.
Ting, 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 ting.
Well, with the barricade over there and over there, I don't think there's any more fire heading this way.
Oh, give them a second. They'll get themselves out.
Okay. Plus 1D. And 3 of them...
Because it only buried 3 of them. There's the other 2 guys and the Tachkoma that
Oh
can
no,
dig them
it's like a chunk of stuff. It's like, I think that's like a wall of debris.
Plus, okay. And 3 of them are power die in addition to my original power die.
Yes.
Cool.
No. You still only have 1 power die. Just the power die goes off on a 4 or higher.
Oh.
Please note on your token what your defenses are.
My laptop is dead. 20,
Well, then I will note. No,
23 is the
Got a plug over here.
dodge. Yeah, I don't feel like going to get my charger.
Okay.
And brawling is definitely strength. Isn't it?
Yes.
Yep. So a 0 and a crit fail.
Yep.
Wonderful.
We good. He good.
For me.
Hopefully he shoots and doesn't stab.
Well, all he's been doing is chucking knives and stabbing people. So.
Well, hopefully he chucks a knife and doesn't stab.
Okay. Whichever team this is stuck behind the door, I would like to tell them to come around to Xandor's position. Because the guy's advancing down the hallway towards the command center.
Okay.
So ignore the door.
Also,
move to suppress position.
I would add that you don't have the Yappian initiative.
Oh, she's not doing anything.
She was just guarding that area. Now,
Okay.
once she sees that that you are not coming back, she will move, but that'll be the
And I would also like to direct the other 2 Tachkomas, now that they don't have a target, to go help the guys who got buried.
Okay.
And then while they're doing that, We'll look at the guy in front of me here. Look at his guns. I need a melee weapon. Comes up to like, looks like he's trying to whap him with the pistol. As he does so, the front of the pistol drops. Glow stick pops out.
Your weapons, give them to me.
There you go, David. That's a much more reasonable parry for Scott. Yay!
Can we talk about the fact that the guy's going at 330 initiative?
That's what happened. That's how we know when he's using combat sense.
When he goes first. Combat sense is really nifty if
It
you have
is.
enough dice.
When you have
to,
enough dice to use
support
it, yeah. Which reminds me, I think we have that. I probably should turn that on since there's only one guy apparently. We got enough dice for that.
Could
you
when
increase your saber damage by
as-
3D?
Holy shit!
also while Rory was down below, he didn't see anybody still talking to PTP. Just so it is noted, it really does look like no, he went up to by himself.
Plus 12.
So yeah.
Noted.
Is there anyone else on the ship?
I'm working on it. That's the
You said plus how much?
12.
His knees will bend with the force of your slash. You're hearing a disconcerting hum as your saber hits the armor. It does not sound quite like Beskar. It sounds kind of like a similar kind of off-putting sick noise as those Vibroblade is making. Whatever this material is made out of, it is lightsaber resistant.
That's fine.
He, however, is grimacing as you see some puffs of flame as your lightsaber must be making some sort of penetration as it must be catching like some of the undercloth on fire for momentary contact. I forgot his rage bonus earlier. Here's the rage of the beast. Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure, so that was perfectly fine. Okay. Mandalorian. Mandalorian. Why are you interfering? How could you defend someone who's responsible for so much death and carnage? There's like some straining sounds as again your lightsaber is like like catching aflame some of the undercloth.
A lit or a shot, how did it?
Again, in P2P, no idea what he's talking about.
Okay, they will need to like extra run if they're going to be there.
Oh, left one.
9. You do not leave the one. The one leaves you.
Baby girl. You're not my baby girl. Where's my baby girl? You're not baby girl. Where's my baby girl?
Lynn.
She's got a toy.
Okay, unfortunately, due to that brings up to that, they do make that.
Nom nom. It's delicious. Like, nom nom. Why is it dogs will eat homework but they won't eat bills?
Because they know the difference. And it's not fair.
Yeah.
The bills aren't as rich.
There's what, plus 3d6 to blaster?
Yep, with the enhanced power knife.
Okay, you're still able to block the dodge Kuma's shots with the exception of... Oh, okay. Oh, no, I have to factor in rage. Factoring in rage counters that, which brings it back up to that, so he is able to parry the repeater shots. Which means I need to roll the repeater against... 2 blasts. Okay, the sheer hail of blaster fire has mildly damaged the exterior facing side of the weapon. Again, a few bolts ricochet off every now and again.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
In the old apartment, who passed it around?
That would be Mr. Edwards.
Alright.
Okay, did I skip Rory? No, Rory, you did the lock thing.
Yep.
Okay. I just want to make sure I didn't skip
First
you.
round was first round was going through the ducts. Second round was going up to the going from the exhaust to the door and starting to unlock it.
Okay. Yeah, I just realized these turns are taking a little bit of time, and I don't want you to be hanging doing nothing for too long.
Oh no, you're fine. I am doing a thing. I have chosen what I am doing. I've chosen this path. I am taking it.
Oh, drop that. Only leave it down to 2. Mandalorian. I can respect your combat, but I'm afraid that I'll have to consider you secondary for a moment.
Ooh.
And I said, ooh.
Try not to be too offended.
Mhm. I love you too, sweetie. Good night.
Oh, I don't love you. No. No. I do not consent.
I already
Once-
gave you a hug earlier.
Once I say I do not consent, you can't hug me.
Did you feed Asuka?
Yeah, I fed Asuka.
At least he's suppressed again.
How did you
Sierra,
sneak past me?
your daughter is trying to hug me when I haven't said I don't consent.
You hugged her earlier, so you consented then.
I didn't hug her. She sneak attack hugged me.
But you didn't stop her.
I'm stopping her now.
But you didn't stop her then, so you consented.
Just because I had tea earlier does not mean I want tea again.
Tell me what that means.
Yes. I will get you tomorrow as well.
Oh, this is
I
embarrassing.
need to find the tea video for you again.
So embarrassing. Crow,
Parry.
roll me control. You guys are doing just enough suppression to counter his rage bonus.
That boost doesn't apply to that. 31? 32.
32. Okay. You'll feel a pulse of I can describe it to you. You know what it is. You feel a wave of force attempt to push you to the side. As he
More dramatic cape flares.
as he sees not moving that much, brings a blade down to you that would be much more threatening if his rage wasn't being cancelled out by suppression. As his blade, are you parrying with your lightsaber?
Yeah.
Impacts your
No, I rolled
lightsaber.
the dodge, so it'll be a side step.
Oh, okay.
Bring me your toy.
With the sidestep, he
Told you not to get into it.
Lay down.
dashes forward.
Lay down.
Oh no, that's right. That was that roll.
Lay down. No, ma'am.
Towards Zendor.
He's going for the melee.
He hits. If he gets to Xandor, he hits.
He definitely got to. Question is, how badly does he hit? Because for every 5 points he beats you by, he gets extra damage.
Can you roll me a physical soak, please?
It's all the same for you, so 2d6 plus 12.
And I said,
And I said,
you can't crit fail soak,
No, you
right?
No,
can't.
you can't.
Good, it wasn't a crit fail anyway. So 4 plus 12. 16. And Xandor's dead.
You still got hit point.
Xandor is not very hit pointy. Xandor could easily die if he,
As he's bringing his blade down, and you said what was his up, yeah?
16?
16.
What's the damage?
Do not think death is going to be the end for you. You take 23 hit points worth of damage.
I'm still up.
What are you at?
Mortally wounded?
So you are unconscious and dying.
I'm at 2 hit points out of 25.
Oh!
Good thing the medic Tachikoma is right there.
And I said, ooh. And
Come on, me with these hands. That man is floating in the air. How could his hands do this? Oh, somebody
Moves from the hilt to grab. It's a armor cross, right?
Yeah.
To grab the cross of your armor for a moment. You will see me again, Zandor Murka, and you will tell me what I need to know. And then he lets you go, letting you fall the rest of the way.
So he knocks you out, mortally wounds you, and then says, "Yeah, I'm done for today. Goodbye."
yeah, I know. I'm just a little surprised. Like
He's like,
he's got me in a mode that he could just toss me over his shoulder and head on out.
Yeah, but that takes an action to actually kind of fling you over your shoulder.
He's out of actions.
Oh. He should have mapped.
He did map.
The suppression really is a bitch.
Oh! Are they done getting dug out over there yet?
They didn't.
It's gonna take an action for them to get.
Well, that's why I said the
Yeah.
Tachikoma's over there
Yeah.
on their turn.
Yeah, it's,
And since these guys were able to suppress, that means the Tachikomas are in theory over there digging.
Right down. Good girl. I love you.
now once again, Zandor Murka
No,
will
man.
be
Lay down.
responsible for the death of his friends.
Armadillos keep digging.
As he's like trying to defend against some of the suppression going on. Is all of your armor such is all of your armor as feeble?
Kopani Mercy Vod?
You will not.
Lay down.
You will not baffle me with your twisting cubes of language. Speak basic Mandalorian.
If you insist.
Okay.
Insult my craftsmanship again. See what happens.
Things I can't say for 200, Alex.
It is not the fault of your craftsmanship. It is the power of my blade.
Why, hello.
Beskir
Lay down.
and Frick can cut through many things.
Beskar, huh?
I like how that's what the party focuses on, which makes sense. You are not the first Mandalorian that I have encountered.
But I will be the last.
Did he say you will be the last?
Catch.
You should say that one day when tossing it to the bad guys and it'd be a thermal detonator.
Oh, no, this is better than a thermal detonator. Dude has confined himself in a tight-ass hallway.
I'd like to remind you have allies right there.
Yeah?
Okay.
We also have Sky.
You know what else I have? A grenade that shoots magnets.
Right!
So...
100 magnets!
Yep. I imagine he could still swing, but he can't do much good for his speed or his accuracy. So he just kind of chucks that towards the guy. I'm not even going to bother rolling because I'm saving for the hex he's in. And... I imagine he's now very confused.
Yeah.
And while he's looking confused, Crow and Sky give each other the smiley-faced hand sign. And get their stabbing on. I am the master of magnets.
Calm down. What do you want? What do you want?
2 plus 2, 6 plus that minus that because of suppression. That becomes that. That becomes that due to reactive stuff.
And we'll direct the medic Tachkoma to get over to Zandor.
Back.
It's
2 more
10:15.
minutes. Well, it's 10:15. Mine said 2:30. What's the right time?
I got 22:13.
Yeah. So
2
more
minutes.
minutes.
And we'll direct the medic Tachkoma to go stabilize Zandor with its medic powers. You can run his little sirens.
Add 2d6 plus 2 to your damage.
What do you need?
So plus 8.
Okay. Bring it up to a 54.
Yep. Plus 8, that'll bring it up to a 55.
Okay.
I've told them to stay. Sit next to the door. Let's see if they stay for 2 more minutes.
Plus a lightsaber resistance because of the frick.
That sounds like
To
Titan.
stay. What?
I said that sounded like Titan.
Nope, that was
I
awesome.
assume this is the last round, given the time.
Yeah, because I want to get to Rory and,
Yeah.
and what he encounters.
Stay.
We got Sky stabbing him.
Stay.
Pierce is capped at end cap, so he can't go lower than that.
Stay.
And then I got the held action if either she or I fuck up in close quarters combat. Aha! He's wounded. Everything turned off. Quick, guys.
Get him! I like to think I've struck a good compromise between power and the kind of joke status they are.
Yeah.
Oh man.
At least with this guy. That being said,
Alright.
comes in, you're seeing something kind of unusual, at least where Sky's hitting. There's actually showers of sparks that are coming off of the armor where Sky's sabers, because he's using the top of things, right?
Yeah, she's got the Garchoto saber.
Are hitting. You are able to. You really look like a statue like this.
I'm pretty sure that's a picture of the action figure. I'm sorry, we're about to create a continuity error. You will not be appearing in the movies.
It'll go down to a knee as more fabric just keeps lighting on fire from your saber, and you're like just pushing him down. Ugh!
Reduce injury. No.
Hopefully he's the only one after me.
Yeah, that seems unlikely. I have, based on what we know of them, I'm pretty sure if you got one, you got them all.
Well, I know why they're after me. Matt does. Xandor doesn't.
Because you know how to lift rocks.
No, not explicitly. They're mainly after the other guy.
Because he knows how to lift rocks.
I mean, something like that.
Okay.
He was teaching me how to lift rocks.
Well, either way, now he has a hole in his stomach.
He deserved it.
And I just turned this hallway into an MRI.
Oh, good. We can check out the hole in his stomach.
Does that seem to affect him at all?
Oh, with the magnets?
Yeah, does that seem to affect his mobility? Or his combat or whatever.
If I'm stabilized at 2 hit points, I'm back up, right?
I think that depends on how well they roll. Because they're stable as in you don't die, and then they're stable, you're back up and running with that 2 hit points.
Well, I mean, I wasn't.
It depends on their medicine roll. Or rather, their first aid roll.
Maybe they touch one good.
Okay. He slowed down. He not slowed down significantly, but he slowed down noticeably.
Which is all I was looking for was, an effect.
Ramadan Karim Kosher.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, worst case scenario, they can put you in the trunk of the Tachikoma and it'll just hold you, it'll stabilize you in stasis.
No.
Okay. Elena grabs onto him. Like, oh, you're dying. I'm sorry. Okay. D4 rolled a 4. You are not dead. You are still dying.
Wait, what?
You're in a state of dying, so I'll need to double check the rules on this. But if memory serves, you actually should be 2d6, but you roll 2d6 if it's below the amount of rounds that you've been dying, you finally bleed out and die, or what have you.
Even though I've got hit points left?
Because you're mortally wounded.
Okay.
Versus at 0, which is dead. This is in 5th edition, so you're dying at mortally wounded. Okay, Rory.
Yayo.
Yeah.
Sierra. Next Tuesday, T-Mobile's giving away free Popeyes.
I saw.
You are now at the airlock.
Hopefully they don't throw it out of the airplane. Bunch of white people giving away free chicken.
I'm on it.
No, you're not supposed to be.
But it's chicken. Not only that, it's Popeye's chicken. I would be a fool not to eat it.
Okay, so doors opening, or I have not opened the door yet, right?
You have not opened the door yet.
Okay. Blaster out.
We were at 10:30.
Smaller blast pistol. Keep the
I was going to wrap at the end of the round.
knife ready. Open the door.
Okay, you open the door and see the sealed airlock with ramp leading in to Trajan's ship.
Roy will slowly walk up the ramp and quietly say into the PTP, "All your base are belong to us."
You enter the ship. There is a coldness to the ship, as if its temperature is intentionally low compared to that of galactic comfortability. Also, Trish, if you want to adjust the map,
Wow, this is really cold.
You see what appear to be various control consoles and such. and a muffled sound from behind the door leading into the cockpit bridge area.
Okay. Where would that be? The cockpit bridge? This way?
The area you're in, because for some reason on this ship, the boarding ramp leads directly in to the cockpit area, which I do not think is the best place. But I didn't design the ship.
Well,
Well, I mean, there's not a lot of places they
it's a
could go.
gunship. It's a gunship. It's not usually meant to have that much people.
And
But yeah, I guess slowly.
and you're hearing a sound from this direction beyond the door. It's a muffled sound.
I guess go up to the door. Kind of lean towards the door. Any way I can try to discern what the muffling is?
It's a thunk sound.
A what?
Like a thunk.
Like a thunk.
Yeah, like a thunk.
Okay. Slowly open the door, blaster ready, and also ready to dodge.
As the door opens, you will hear a deep, synthesized voice. Welcome back. I can't actually do that. I'll just talk normally. Welcome back, Master Trudgeon.
Ruh-roh.
Oh shit!
I mean, Rory can handle a dark trooper, right? You know,
This.
he's fought one of these before. He's okay.
This is not the Imperial era Gen 3 or Phase 3. This is a Gen 3 Phase 3.
Yes, yeah, that looks like the one from the Mandalorian.
Yup.
I still think he can handle it though. He's proven himself in combat.
On the bright side, it's blind. It thinks it's its master. Just don't say anything.
I mean, with the doors open, it can clearly see.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it can. Maybe it's got busted eyes.
Yeah, he doesn't get that lucky.
It needs to make a perception check, I think.
Rory
Rory just
sees this.
Danny DeVito. So anyway,
Several
I started blasting.
True.
I hosed it like it was a night of Ren.
Actually, you know what? I think now is a wonderful time to finally use this ability. Or use this weapon ability that I've had for a good while.
This is called Blast him, Blast him, Blast him, Blast him, Blast him.
Kinda, yeah, because if you recall, David, I was given Talgarin's upgraded rifle.
Oh no!
Now, I don't know if the medical diagnostic computer...
Extreme fire mode.
That's an medical analytical computer. Like it is 5D basically. Plus 1D for 10D, so 16.
Asuka's in, Titan is not.
27, that's not enough to stabilize him.
No, ma'am. Lay down.
Hopefully.
Ma'am,
Maybe.
come in. Lay down.
Ammo.
Lay down.
One. Okay, you see damage is increased by 1 pip. Okay, so basically, I give up a flat penalty of 1 to accuracy to increase the damage by a pip by getting rid of ammo. Or expending extra ammo. So I get so it's 5d plus 1. And I would get the command bonus, wouldn't I?
Yeah, I'm including you.
Okay.
Yep, just making sure.
It's no longer an enhanced power ally, but still
Didn't know
plus
if I
3D.
was
15.
fine by me.
What damage power is it?
Yeah.
You're not conscious.
Okay.
I think it's just funny because it's like, I don't think Rory thought he'd find a Death Trooper up here. No, a Dark Trooper, sorry. Woo! Oh.
I will laugh if you just gun this thing down.
Rory will also laugh very nervously. You know that.
Upside, if we take this ship, it'll make boarding the station a lot easier.
Because it has bigger guns.
It has better credentials.
Oh, true. I need to reroll Trojan's initiative since he's now lost combat sense again.
I say even if he's not on it, if a ship under the orders, under the credentials of a Knights of Ren show up, they're less likely to fuck with the crew that gets off.
That's true.
Is he still alive?
He's wounded,
So what's he dead
and he's definitely not happy.
No. I am hoping that next time he will be able to get a certain power off, which should level the playing field. And it ties into rage.
It's not force stream, is it?
No, force screen would like annihilate the minds of everyone. I'm not looking to mind shred here.
So what you're telling me is I need to start doing less fancy commands and just get the full Gemini bonus going? Plus 45D to life?
All these die rolls. I'm afraid the damage is going to be like 80.
What do you want?
What's your damage? Yes. That's not a number. I know.
He's been bad, right?
You take it?
Yeah.
I need some of this food because you need all of it. I'm trying to get away from having to hover in the same room he's eating.
Yeah, that's very annoying.
Yeah.
I like being able to just fire and forget with Mickey.
But Titan's like, no. He was like, where are you going? And he kept following me out of the study instead of being in there and eating his food. So I was like, fuck it.
Wait, well, I was still eating that actually.
Oh, you were still eating?
Yeah, I was planning on still eating that. It's just there wasn't a lot of room for me to. Thank you though.
For those of you that have played Jedi Outcast, Rory has the E11 blaster and is pushing a right trigger button that just unload.
And with that, Rory's training is complete.
Yeah, I'm sure Papa would just love to know that you're begging for food from Mr. David.
Just because David spoils him. Traitor.
Oh.
Titan.
Oscar.
Okay, the dodge isn't super awesome.
Ooh,
Ooh,
Oh, I'm
that
sorry.
dodge.
That's why they're losing. They only have 3G.
Please add 3d6 plus 1 to your damage.
Damn.
Oh, Jesus.
Way to go, Rory.
3d6 plus
Yeah,
1, you
correct.
said? That will turn into 56.
Please no. Please no. This thing was supposed to be, like, come on. Let's
What we all didn't know was
I rolled a
Rory
very...
was the true badass of the party.
So you beat it by 27.
Sit down. Girl.
A wild shot goes towards the ceiling as it's collapsing and sparking.
Well, I mean, technically it wasn't one shot. He was like, hammer.
Yeah.
But yeah.
As it, like, falls back.
Way
Like
to
there's
go,
some sparks
Rory.
on the ceiling.
I look forward to adding skill chips to our collective.
They take down one of ours, we take down one of theirs.
We must be having a slow day. Normally, if they take down one of ours, we take down like 100 of theirs. Actually, more than that, we just lost our first guy, not counting Xandor.
No, that's true.
Well, I didn't get lost. I was just hurt pretty bad, and I closed my eyes for effect.
We can still count the number of mortally wounded people we've had in our entire army on one hand and fingers left over.
Yeah, Rory will walk up to it, kick it.
Sparks.
Hopefully, it's got some good skill chips. Tandy and Reset look forward to assimilating it.
Very shakily. Or next thing people hear on PTP is the somewhat shaky Rory. Okay, gunship hypothetically secured. Whoo! Third generation Dark Trooper down.
I think we have all these already. But I think it's still some upgrades for Reset, so that's something.
We'll tear you apart, piece by piece, and put you back into our droid.
Okay. With that, is there anything else Rory would like to do?
He's just going to very
Take the ship off the dock.
carefully look through the rest of the ship. Make sure nothing else is here. Because otherwise, he's going to start.
Undocking the ship.
He'll make sure no one else is on the ship, or no other thing.
Okay.
Does he hear anything else,
He's
or
making me a search roll.
Okay, he can improve his search. And he can definitely improve his strength.
Oh, Xandor needs one of those chips. Although Xandor also specifically has bio-rejection, so it probably wouldn't do any good.
It wouldn't do any good anyway, you're not a droid.
I know, but even if we tried to put an android thing in Xandor to boost his strength.
Is strength a skill chip?
It's a stat chip.
Okay, because I wouldn't think it would suddenly get more durable from a microchip.
Rules as written, I can increase. That's how you increase its strength, is by changing out the chip.
Okay.
yeah, you know how that happens, David? Nano machines, son.
I see.
In other news, all characters in all RPGs with mechanical arms will now be updating their strength chips.
Chips don't work on cyborgs.
But yeah,
You know
But
what
yeah,
does
well,
work on cyborgs?
Magnets.
check the
EMP.
That too.
check the rest of the ship.
Power dampeners, apparently.
No one else is here.
Okay.
Poor
You know
guy.
what? I feel like a power dampener probably would have been a hell of a lot easier to use than an EMP, but it's too late now.
Well, it depends on the game. Not all games have.
Well, Star Wars have power dampeners, don't they?
Like, they dampen electrical signals, not like superpowers.
Oh, well, yeah, no, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
for cyborgs.
they've got
Let
power
me
dampers
check
for
your
that kind of thing.
perception. Okay.
Zahara totally could have used one of those instead of an EMP, but, hindsight.
Okay. After you check the ship, I believe you said you were going to. Are you checking like the bridge last?
Sure. Because he's just being like making sure there's nothing like threat-wise else in here,
Making sure there's no more dark troopers.
Okay.
or I don't know, probe droids. I don't know.
As you are inspecting the console, and stuff just to make sure it's not booby trapped, you will hear a soft tinking, like tink, 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 on your armor. Flashing to the side, Tandy will highlight something on your shoulder.
That's I don't know what that is.
Remember the scarab droid in Dark Empire?
Vaguely.
Yeah. It is a small droid with precision drilling injectors in it.
And I can't get through Rory's armor.
It hasn't tried yet.
No.
Yeah, it's like the tinking is the legs walking on
No.
walking on the plating.
Where is it currently on Rory?
On your left shoulder.
Okay. Rory very calmly
Shoots it a lot.
takes some calm. Yeah. Takes a few calming breaths. Slowly unsheaths the knife he got,
Since you identified
and then quickly put it on the armor plate, like in front of where it would be, shut it off.
Where did it go? There it is.
I should, you know what? Just put it on the armor plate and then slice towards it, like a tick.
Okay. As you are slicing towards it, the screen will go black, as I'm going to resolve that next time.
I believe this is the second time that I can think of Rory facing danger once again.
Seriously, man.
Last time I remember what.
Taking out that 3G Dark Trooper. I was like, man, it's gonna be scary. Oh no, he's just gonna unload the fuck into it and he'll die.
Pretty much.
Rory's out here doing the spy's work.
Well, in Rory's defense, he was basically our spy master before you.
And he does have some really good upgrades from an old enemy.
I'd say he was our master infiltrator.
It was disconcerting how well he was doing it. He shouldn't have been getting away from it with it.
My excuse is that he's tapping into his rare bloodline.
Yeah, the whole thing of, do not pay attention to me, I am in the background, I am just some schmuck. But yeah, have fun with the Knight of Red.
What's left
Take
of
his
him?
ass.
David was so very excited when I finished writing my backstory, and he was like, yeah, you know what? I've been wanting to bring the Knights of Ren into this game for a long while now, and you've just given me the medium by which to do it.
It's more precious. I wanted to bring in like an enemy force user, but the era really only has the Knights of Ren. So,
And we're not even sure if they're actually Force users.
According to the wiki, there.
Okay.
Force users / force
And didn't they
sensors.
have lightsabers in the movie? Or did
One of them has a lightsaber.
Okay, that's fair.
That you never see him use, it's just on his belt.
Mm-hmm.
He prefers to hit you with nail
Yeah,
weapons.
it's
Mm.
it's strange. They're like the Brotherhood of Darkness now that I think about it, but somehow worse. or at least in how they were depicted.
It's like their reputation is that of like scary MFers, but then you actually see them.
Mm-hmm. Like they're just like a bunch
Yeah,
of
'cause-
emo kids listening to Linkin Park.
Yeah, because honestly, I feel like because I read the old Darth Bane book,
Yeah.
at least the first one. I feel like if they went with the more the Dark Brotherhood way of like that they are dark side users, but they because we all know Cal Katarn was a fucking badass when he didn't have a lightsaber all the time. So yeah, I imagine it can work. But yeah, holy crap, there's a lot of connections going on. Especially, why was he here?
Well, more specifically, why did he choose this time to show up? Because he's obviously been tracking Xandor for a while now.
Apparently he was nearby.
Obviously. Or, you know, he used light speed skipping to traverse the entire galaxy in like 2 seconds.
Yep. I dropped the idea of a Rayor ally, the name of his partner, quote-unquote partner. This connection going on here.
Oh yeah. Spoiler alert! No, I guess I can sit on that, right?
Well,
Why they're after me?
Well, I mean,
I'll sit
given
on that.
given how it's being doled out, I mean, if you want to try to recall, and then you recall, then sure, reveal it at that point. But
Yeah, go with the whole thing of like,
What would
you got knocked
what would the
unconscious
role
and you
be
actually
to
regained
recall?
memory.
it would be a knowledge roll. However, I've ended the session.
And you never let anyone else make rolls outside of sessions.
Actually, usually no.
Usually I don't, but for you I did. Sometimes,
Usually do not.
sometimes in Zord I ask for it too, if there's a lesson thing in the head. But it's not a typical thing.
Yeah, if there's like last minute things, I'm like, oh yeah, can you throw this in?
Yeah.
But yeah, this has been fun. I eagerly await to find out about what is happening in all this other fun stuff. Thank you, David. Catch you all later.
Bye, Greg.
Night, Greg.
Night.
Greg.
Johnny.